Hello. Happy Thursday. It's Thursday, right? Yeah. Happy Thursday. Hi, Hara. Hi, Hara. Hi, Hara. Hi, Hara. What's up? Hope you're doing well, Inkwell. Can you hear me? No, yeah, you can. Okay. Sorry. Was checking up on a bunch of stuff as stream was beginning. Beninging. But yeah, it looks like we're all good. Happy Thursday. Hope you're all doing well this Thursday. Yeah, as you noticed, Gapmeister also welcome on in Gapmeister. For some reason the bot didn't give you the greeting today, which is weird. But I guess it's working, because Cube worked. So that's cool. Wow, what? Am I tracking broken? Oh? What? What? Wow. Wow. Okay, maybe it's fine. Hi Rez, welcome on in. Hi baby, hi baby, hi baby. Welcome, welcome. Love you. Hope you're doing well. Well, I mean, I've been talking to you all day, so I kind of know how you're doing, but still. Hope you're doing well. What are we doing today? We're doing commissions today. But for now, I have my warm-ups tab open so I can actually turn off the Dwarf Fortress filter for a little bit. Where is it, actually? Meow. Meow. And we can do it all! Ow! Fuck! Wait, that was loud. Oh! Thank you for the girlfriend toss, baby. Hold up. I'm gonna turn that down. Wait, if I turn it down here, it doesn't turn it down for me, though. Oh, it's fine. That's fine. I'll just get jump scared every time. Ow! Thank you, Rez. Thank you for the high-speed cube. You get it. You just want to concuss me. You want to give me, like, permanent brain damage and stuff. As if my brain is all not already damaged enough. As if I don't have the Joker damaged tattoo on my forehead. Which Leonie can confirm I do indeed have. I get it. I'm just damaged. To be fair, a high-speed cube aimed right at your skull would probably do some brain damage. Also, this YouTube stream is distracting me. I'm gonna pause it so I don't get... too distracted. But anyway, hopefully your weeks have been going okay. It's been alright on my end. Found some new pencils. If the astute-eyed among you may have noticed the other day for sketching, and have been kind of like trying to use them a little bit, trying to get used to them. Because they're more like traditional pencils for sketching, right? Because like it gives you like, you can get a thinner line or whatever, and then you tilt it and you can get a really thick line. But like, I don't know, it's kind of weird for me personally using like the tilt feature on tablets. Because I already kind of draw at an angle, like with the stylus at an angle. And it feels weird to then additionally have to tilt it again and be like, oh, I want this brush stroke, or I want this brush stroke. Doesn't look half bad though, so I'm kind of like trying to force myself to do it. Because like this I drew with it, I think. Yeah, all these sketches I drew using this pencil. And they're roughly okay, I guess? I don't know. Just the annoying thing is always transitioning from one pencil to another, or from one brush to another. Trying to figure out exactly how much pressure to put on it to get the thing that you want, the effect that you want. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Oh yeah, also it's Thursday, so there might be loud music at some point. From the neighborhood, from the students who are partying. Partying, partying, yeah. Partying, partying, yeah. It's Thursday, Thursday. The BGM isn't audible? What the freak? Hello? There it is. Why? What? It's so dumb. Because you need to like pull it up fully for the window to be open, and then it'll be like, oh, there's the window, and then you can minimize it. But if you like minimize it, I guess, before the thing switches, it's stupid. Anyway, thank you, baby. Thank you for letting me know. So silly. OBS, try not to be annoying to work with. Challenge impossible. What if no, I want it like this. God, trying to get the thinner lines out. It's kind of annoying. But we'll manage. We'll manage. Maybe. Possibly. Meow. Meow. Box. I just realized that these boxes kind of look like the watermelons in Minecraft. And just add some more stripes. Oh my goodness. It's a melon. Hi Vin, welcome! What's up Aihara, how you doing today? I'm doing okay. I've been waking up tired kind of recently, and also like having intermittent headaches sometimes. But otherwise, pretty alright. How about you? Also gonna work on some commissions. Yay! Hopefully my eyes don't get too tired. Because like recently, I've been like drawing for a little bit, and then I feel like my eyes get really tired or really dried out when they otherwise normally wouldn't have. And it's not like I'm doing anything different. Maybe I'm just silly and I don't understand what I'm doing. Good, kind of tired as well. Nice. Well, not nice. Nice if you're like maybe going to bed. Otherwise, my condolences, oomph. Meow, meow. Foot! Meow, meow, meow. This is a weirdo box. Meow. It's a weirdo box, but it's my box. The one that I drew. This pencil, God, it just feels weird to draw with like a pencil like this. Because like the angle of the brush changes if you draw on like a slightly different part of the screen. I'll draw there and it's thicker, and then I'll draw here and it's like a different sensation. And then I'll move here where I never draw here, and it feels different again. Meow. But I want to make it good. I want to make it feel right. Because maybe if I'm good, I could even like, I don't know, do like a sketchy style type of drawing, type of commission offering with line art or something of this type. Mwah. It's Vin! It's Vin! The GOAT! The finger artist. The fingerler, they call him. I don't know if they call you that. Actually, wait, you switched to using a stylus, right, Vin? A while ago now. Fucking Twitch. Fucking Twitch. Stupid fucking Twitch. Why? Why? Come on, stream. Hello. Hi, Twitch. God, this is some bullshit, huh? At what point do I call Comcast again and be like, hey, you fucked up. You didn't do anything. My internet still sucks. Give me my money back. It's like I'm kind of starting to get a little bit pissed off. Okay. Let's see. Triangle? Also, what kind of like loser ass technician pulls up to the house, waits for 1 minute, and then immediately drives away and is like, oops, we missed you! You weren't there for the technician appointment. Fucking fuck off, Comcast. You guys just suck. Toe. No, this guy's foot is kind of funky. I really shouldn't be drawing like every single individual toe. Not really worth the time here. I even like this. But thank you, Rez, for the feed mentioned redeem. Feet! That reminds me, did I turn off thingy over here on YouTube? That is off. Okay, good. Nice. Feet! Yeah, this doesn't look good though. Hi, Astral. Thank you for the Moolah Cube. Thank you, thank you. Also, what the heck? The YouTube bot is biased. It said hi to Astral, but it didn't say hi to Dead Knight. That's so fricked up, man. Huh? Huh? Does this have a what? Also, thank you. Thank you, Hide, for the high-speed Moolah Cube. Thank you, thank you. Welcome. Does pencil have a finite level of clear? Aw, that's weird. Don't know that I like that. Meow, 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 meow. A finite level of clear is like nothing. That's not a real sentence, by the way. It's messed up. The YouTube bot hates us. It's displaying clear favoritism towards viewers. But what if it turns out I programmed it that way? I just wanted to sow seeds of discord and conflict in chat. It's not right. That torso is too fucking big. God. What am I doing? What am I doing? When did I get so bad? No, it's just a pencil. It's getting used to this new friggin' thing. God, it feels weird. But I kind of want something different from my normal sketch pencil too. I'm trying to push through this as much as I can. It's so weird. It's so weird. I just turned it down and I draw like this again. Local artists cannot break old habits. Also, this leg looks bad. Oh my god. Duh. Fucking tablet. It's gonna do it again later, and I'm gonna get mad at it again later. And it's no one's fault but my own, because I don't know how to change the settings on my own tablet. What I will say for this pencil is that when it comes to like doodling the rough shapes of the toes, it is quite nice. It does somehow feel easier to do it. Than with my other one that is like a consistent thickness. It's smaller. Smaller. Wow. Like that. It's close enough. It's recognizable as a foot. I draw something vaguely human, but it doesn't really resemble the model at all. And that one gets an X. That one gets one big X. X! Wait, no, that's like Twitter. What's the opposite of a boom? Like the Costco guy's boom? A fart. That one gets 5 big farts. 5 big braps. You might be cooking, baby. We're Costco guys. Of course we like brapping in the furniture displays. Is that slander? Maybe I shouldn't be saying that. Doesn't quite look like the foot of the guy. It's okay. It does let me get more detail with this brush, which is pretty cool. Brap hog. We're Costco guys. Of course we fight in the produce section and blame the old women. That sounds like an oddly specific thing to do at a Costco, baby. God, the variable fucking brush size on this shit is kind of annoying, is the thing. Ow. I'm still warming up. To be able to show examples of foreshortening? I think you may have gotten the angling wrong. You kind of gave up on that part doing the Okayu draw. Specifically, what kind of foreshortening are you thinking of, though? Astral. I could try. If it's like limbs and stuff, like one part of the limb like in front of the other, like the arm stretched straight out or something like that, I could give it a shot. I'm not too great at it myself either. Our Dark Souls Walmart cookie pile says it's not specific. God, I forgot about the fucking the environmental storytelling cookie pile. Meow, meow, meow. That's a hand. Foreshortening for the legs. One leg was supposed to be knee up and the other was down. Oh. Oh, like from the side, like one leg was like this and then the other leg was like that kind of deal. This pencil is... Okay, maybe I just have to draw like this the whole time with this pencil. Fucking annoying. Gab it from the top. Okay. Let me see. Let me switch back to my regular pencil. Just for the sake of comfort. Comfort. Never mind. Conveniently, actually, the model that I'm looking at right now has one leg that's kind of... Or he's kind of in a pose where one leg is foreshortened and the other isn't. I mean, that kind of foreshortening is a little bit weird, right? Let me see. Let's say that this is like the pelvis area. And then for simplicity's sake, we'll say the right leg, this one is the straight one. We'll just like say, there is a leg. Here's like the knee or whatever. And we're not too concerned about, I guess, the other leg, or the bottom part of the leg, because it's going to be straight-ish. For the other leg, though, right, the foreshortening is kind of weird, because it's pointing more towards you, right? Presumably it's not pointing directly at you, or it would just be like that, more or less, right? Like just a spherical kind of thingy. Spherical. Circular. Roughly like circular, like you're looking at an oval from the top, right? But if the knee is bent, then it gets a little weird. Spherical! Because the knee is a complicated shape, and I could go into all sorts, or the leg into the complicated shape, and I could go into all sorts of like anatomy details about it. That angle, okay, let's say that the foot is like here. For argument's sake, let's say that that's the foot. Moo hyperbole when? One day. You think I could put a filter that just like turns Moo into like a hyperbolic tangent or something? Anyway, let's say the foot is here, and like this is where the bottom of the foot will like connect. Or the top of the foot will connect to like the actual leg. So in general, for like a lot of poses, I've seen advice from artists, and this isn't just for like legs but also for hands, which is like you could start with the like anchor point, right? Like you can start here, and then you can start with the other anchor point where like the end of the limb is the hand or the foot, and you can like try to divide it in half and be like, okay, at the halfway point is where like the knee roughly should be, and try to use that as a guide for like where things should be placed and how to foreshorten. It definitely super depends on like your ability, the kind of pose you exactly want to show, because it doesn't apply in all situations. But for now, we can do something kind of like that. We can just say, okay, the end of the knee is kind of here-ish. For leg foreshortening, should I do some anatomy talk, maybe? I think for leg foreshortening, maybe figuring out roughly where you want the knee to go first is the play. Because unfortunately, both the upper leg and the lower leg are not just like simple cylinders. So in the end, there needs to be some extra like stuff in there to show the general form of the leg. For the upper leg though, even something like this is good enough, probably. Heck, you could even make it lower like that. Let's make it lower, beneath like our knee guideline. Because there's like the leg, but then there's also like the butt, you know, behind. Maybe that's too far? Maybe my anatomy's wrong, but something along those lines. For the knee part, what would I do? I would do this. Kind of like roughly show a kneecap shape, which is like a weird... I guess it should be like a pentagon, not a weird hexagon. A weird pentagon like this. And then like around this pentagon, you get like weird bumpy stuff for like the... what is it? The contours of the leg and like the contours of the knee and stuff. So for the contours of the leg, the important one is, I would say, something like this. Oop. It's kind of lopsided from this angle. Because in the upper leg, you have... Let me draw a little bit of anatomy on the other leg so we can see what's going on. You have two, I guess, what you could say are big muscle groups on the leg. There's the quads, which is like this one here, which from the front looks like most of the leg. And then this one in here, which I forget the name of it. God, what is that? It has a name. And there's like another muscle here that kind of like serves as a demarcation line between them. So this one here, this like kind of bulge thing, ends up being a triangular like shape, which from the front gives you this curve on the inside. And then this second bump here, like right beneath it, is like that part of the leg muscles overlapping it, if that makes sense. And honestly, just even that much might be good enough for like the upper leg in perspective. Or in foreshortening, sorry. But yeah, for foreshortening, the main thing is that there are two big parts, right? There's like this inner leg, big triangle chunk kind of thing. And then there's all the other muscles on the leg. And so for the inner leg, the inner side of the thigh, you kind of want to like have this kind of shape in mind, like a hill overlapping another hill, sort of. Notices your leg bulge. Oh, whoa, what's this? Are your fucking quadriceps happy to see me? Or it's nothing. It's nothing, it's literally nothing. For the lower leg, it's a little weirder. Because the lower leg... Honestly, for lower leg? Okay, maybe for lower leg it's not that bad. Because most of the lower leg is fairly cylindrical shape. It's just the bulge at the top that becomes something to like be cognizant of. Let me see if I can sketch a lower leg real quick. Let's do that. It's not accurate at all, but then the foot is down here or whatever. So the main muscles in the lower leg are the ones up here, right? Like the calf muscles, which you can more clearly see from behind. But that's really, I think, what defines most of the lower leg shape. Because down here, or not even just down here, but through the whole lower leg, there's like the front edge of the bone, which I forget the name of, that runs from the ankle right up here to the knee. And so that's like right pushing up against the skin. That's like subcutaneous. Because like if you like touch your leg, like the front, like your shin, like that is the bone, right? Like all the way up and down your leg. And then all the stuff down here, there is like, I want to say it's mostly tendons. There's a couple muscles, but most of it is tendons. So this is roughly like a cylindrical thing down here. So the lower part of that, you can foreshorten roughly the same way you would a normal cylinder. The upper part is different because there's muscles here, and so it like flexes weird sometimes depending on the position you're in. In a pose like this, it would flex a little more. Would it flex more? No, it wouldn't flex that much more because it's not active. You're not like pointing the foot. You're not making the foot go in like a this kind of pose, if that makes sense. Because when you point the foot that way, right? Like you extend your toes forward, this muscle here has to bulge because it's like contracting that way to pull the heel backwards. But in a pose like this, the foot is kind of relaxed, so you don't get that. And instead, the muscles are kind of squishy and just not like gelatin-like. But they can kind of just fill in the space over here, roughly speaking. So for that, I would probably do something like this. And then the important bit is that since the knee is in front of all of this, you still have some bits that are overlapping with the lines of the calf muscle too. Vaguely like this. It's not the best, but it's kind of the idea, I would say. Yeah. Yeah, like an actual art teacher would be able to like explain a lot better, but something like that. Died in Fortnite, this is somehow Rez's fault. How could you do this, Rez? How could you kill her? You definitely were missing that aspect. If you looked at the legs, you can tell there was a bit of effort, but then it got lost. Ah. By the tibia, the lower leg bone, it didn't look quite perfect. Yeah. Because, like, I don't know. This especially, I think I also messed up here, to be fair, with the tibia. I think actually that's like too unforeshortened, if that makes sense. Also, the foot is kind of big. But it gets kind of tough to, like, especially here, do the foreshortening correctly. Or make it look correctly. Correct, sorry. Because, like, this calf muscle is, like, behind, right? So it always gets kind of confusing. Like, of course it's behind the knee. But then the fact that it's also, like, on the back of the leg, and so that there's part of, like, the front of the leg that kind of obscures it a little bit, definitely makes it difficult. Are you in gay baby jail again? No. Would you send a message and it didn't show up? What the heck? Does YouTube hate us? We're being censored by YouTube as well? Cringe. Cringe. Since we're here, we'll draw this toe a little more. Meow meow. Oh, you're asking about toe anatomy. Does the big toe have the lateral muscles that the thumb does, or is it all tendons? The big toe? I mean, most, I'm pretty sure, like the fingers, the muscles like in the foot are not really muscles, so to speak. They're mostly tendons. However, well, let me see. I'm trying to think of where like the foot muscles and stuff are. Fat pad, and then on the inside it's like, yeah, okay. So if we look like, let's say we look from the underside. Thank you, Malden, for the Moolah Cube, and welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well, Malden. Let's say this is your foot, or someone's foot, not drawn to scale. So on the underside, you know, this is like, the heel has protective fat on it, and thank you, Rez, for the high-speed Moolah Cube. There's like fat here, there's fat here, there's fat here, and then there's like tendons in this area, generally. A little bit of muscle, but not really a ton. The thumb has muscles that let you spread your hand. Yeah, it has like the... oh god, what are these called? The friggin... The ones that make it look like a dinosaur. A dinosaur, like a turkey leg. And thank you, Malden, for the feet redeem. It's got like the muscles in here, right? Which I want to say connect to... wait. Where do these muscles connect? This muscle... yeah, there's like one here, and it like contracts the thumb that way, right? So you can squeeze it in. On the outside, or like the back side of the hand, there are a couple, but there's some muscles that go this way towards like the forearm. This is a really poorly drawn hand, by the way. Don't copy this. There's some muscles here that go down to the forearm. And let's say you're like looking at your hand, like you're facing your palm towards yourself. This is the kind of view I'm thinking of. And this muscle goes and like wraps around the elbow that way. Kind of like that. So if you want to like... yeah, I think it's that muscle. So this is the muscle that like pulls your thumb, like... I can't, it's hard to like explain without showing it. But you have like a muscle there that controls your thumb flexing like that way, outwards, like to spread it, right? But the main part of that muscle is down here, like at the base of your forearm, near your elbow, and not up here. And the same goes for the feet. A lot of the muscles that make your like toes wiggle and stuff like that, the main bulk of the muscle fibers are here. Or even here, like lower, just a little bit lower down in the calf on the backside. And they wrap around the back of the foot like that. If this is your, like, the ankle bone, they will wrap, like, around the ankle bone like that. And then the muscles are up here. And they're, like, long, thin muscles like that. But in the foot proper, I don't think there are many, if any, muscles. Like in the same way as in the hand, like in between the hand bones. Let's say these are your hand bones. Or your finger bones. In between them, here, there are some muscles. But they don't do a ton, really. Like, I think they help you spread your fingers a little bit. But they don't do like a bunch of like heavy lifting and heavy movement. And the same goes for like the bones in the foot as well. If I'm not mistaken. There's like muscles in between like the big toe bones, but they don't like do a ton to help you like splay your toes that much. No, maybe they do actually. A little bit, but it's not the same as the hands, right? You wonder if athletes get toe carpal tunnel? Maybe bouldering, people who do bouldering do actually. Cause like sometimes you gotta fucking clench your foot in really shitty positions to climb the walls and stuff. Okay, I'm gonna filter now. ASCII! ASCII on it! Here we go. Carpal tonal. The carpal tonal syndrome. Honestly, I'm surprised I don't have carpal tunnel yet. I've been kind of worried about it a couple times in the past few years, because like my hands or whatever hurt and stuff, and I'm like, oh no, I'm all fucked up. But I think it's not actually like carpal tunnel, really. I guess it depends. Sometimes it hurts and I'm like, okay, I was definitely pushing too hard, and then other times it like my hands feel weird and I'm like, that's not carpal tunnel, that's something else. But I think I need to go to a specialist or something to get it checked out. So hi Sanguine, welcome! Oh, Achilles tendonitis. Oh, true. This is a different tendon but the same place. Yeah. That would make sense. It is like the big tendon of the leg, the foot. Okay, I need input real quick. Do I struggle with line art first? Or do I struggle with rendering first tonight? Like base colors and some rendering. I could do either. I think the play is eventually going to be to do a little bit of both. But the question is, how badly do you want to see me crash out? Do I do line art first or no? Huh? I saw a really good tweet. If a druid is pregnant and it transforms, what happens to the fetus? Does it transform too? Please advise. Okay, I think I'll D20 roll it to determine my fate for tonight. Okay, 10, below 10 is colors, above 10 is line art. That's a question that came up in a game of Werewolf the Apocalypse you were in once. Okay, below 10 is line art. Does 10 count as below 10? No, yeah, it does. Fuck. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. We'll be fine. We'll do it. We'll do it. We'll be the best at it. We'll be awesome. So I'm kind of wondering how... I'm gonna try and not do anything bad here, but how much smaller can I make the ASCII filter before I get into trouble? So thank you, baby, for the hydrate. Oh, I didn't put any tea on today. Oh, I should put some tea on. Oh, thank you, baby. Love you. I decided after a certain point, I think it was the first trimester, that the werewolf has to stay in whatever form the baby is gonna be. Oh, interesting. Howdy, Sheriff. Welcome. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Tea on it! Maybe I put some water on real quick. And then I check on it in 5 minutes or so. Because I didn't drink any tea today. And I'm kind of in the tea mood. Where's my timer? Okay. Give me like 2 minutes to go put water in the pot and put it on the stove. I don't need 2 minutes, like 1 minute. Doing well? Yay, good to hear. Love to hear it. Okay, be right back. Hello. I wonder if you could hear, like, the kitchen sounds like I'm a cartoon character in the distance. Yeah, I'll check on it in a little bit. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I was gonna endanger my stream by seeing how fine I could make the ASCII filter before I get in trouble. This one's not private, so... Let's see. Alright, you let me know. 9. This is 9. So this is 10. I don't know what the number means, but the lower ones make it finer. This is 9. 8. 7. Is this like... No, this is still like pretty... garbled, pretty unintelligible. I feel like you can kind of at this point make out like rough stuff. Like, no? You can almost detect some semblance of form. 6. Okay, this is like starting to get a little dangerous. I feel like if there was color, it would be kind of bad. Wait, hold up. Let me open something safe, actually. Hold up, maybe I don't have anything safe. Wait, no, that's not safe. Oh, this one. Let's open this. See Blue, if you're drawing Sui, say she's always fine. She's fine! True. Okay, you've seen this one before. You can't really tell, right? Like... You know what it is, so maybe it's a little bit biased, but like you can't really like tell what's happening, right? Versus if it's at 10, like this is complete nothing. 6? 5? Okay, I think 5 is dangerous. Maybe? I feel like if you're zoomed out enough, you can kind of see what's happening. Also, hi Mori, welcome! Hello, welcome. 9 months? That's a baby! Stream baby! What a freak! Thank you for the 9-month subscription, Mori. Welcome back. Wait, welcome back to the Inkwell. How you doing this fine Thursday evening, Mori? What does 1 look like? Let's find out. Okay, so this is 5. If it's big enough... I mean, if you zoom in, and there's like more things to see, right? Like it's more parsable. This is 1. It's like, basically, you can see the whole thing. I don't think I'd be able to get away with this one, honestly. It's fucking cold here. No! It was warm here today, like 80 degrees or so. I woke up and I was all warm and I was like, eh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Keep it in the area of 6 or 7. Because I had it at 10, right? 10 is like nothing. You can't understand anything. Let's put it at 7. Because this is like... Ow! Thank you for the girlfriend toss, baby. Ow. Yeah, because here it's like... Still completely like inscrutable. You have really no idea what's going on. 7 might be the play. Okay. Yeah, I was just wondering, because, like, I mean, 10 is fine for, like, safety's sake to not show anything I shouldn't be. But still, I don't know. I feel like maybe it would be better to have something that's a little bit more... I don't know, provides a little, tiny bit more context, like 1% more context. Mwah. Got nothing on the Midwest, but still you're a coastal boy. Fair. 5 seconds until I can check on my tea water. 1, Okay, be right back. My tea water needs another minute. It hates me. Okay, anyway, is there something I could do in like 1 minute to make sure that everything is ready for line art? No, everything's basically ready, actually. That's good, that's fine. We can clear that. Meow meow. Oh, I can make them all multiply layers. Should I? Maybe I should. Meow 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 meow. We'll toggle this down to like 50% opacity. Oh, I need... It's the universally accepted timer jingle. It is. The Samsung timer jingle. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. God, one time I switched to the iPhone and the fucking iPhone default alarm shit is so fucking... It's so bad, it's so scary. Okay, I think it's been a minute. Now it should be boiling. Be right back. Be right back. Ow! Freak! God damn it. My knuckle touched the fucking cup itself. Ow! Ah. Anyway. Moo is feeling it? What are you saying? Moo is always feeling it. Okay, let's get into this line art. Let's do some lines, as they say. I'm dying! I left with a crazy expression. No! Burning. It's like the fucking, like when a dwarf catches on fire in Dwarf Fortress and they have like the double exclamation marks. It's gotta be one of my favorite fucking, like, bits of Dwarf Fortress. You look at them and then their name is just, like, flashing red and orange. Huh? Oh, this is the wrong fucking thing, that's why. Doing lines emote when. Man, you guys just really wanted the doing lines emote, huh? By you guys, I mean Mori specifically. Mori just loves the concept of doing lines. Meow, meow. Huge man! Yeah. SMH. SMH. And this is the degeneracy culture they're talking about. All kids want to do now is sit on the iPad, watch Skibbity Toilet, and do lines. Okay. FID went nuts today? Wait, what's that? I don't know what that is because I'm unworldly and uncultured. I really wanted to try one of those games, one that actually made you feel unnerved and nervous, like Papers, Please, but much more terrifying. Oh, like the, what is it? The green one? What's it called again? I'm not human? I'm human? Oh, or do you mean the, what is it? Nullified your entire run. Flame ionization detector. It's on your GC. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Observation duty. Oh, yeah. Observation duty is an interesting game, huh? Definitely feel like it's more fun to watch play than like to actually play it though. Because I would get frustrated and also my like attention to detail is poor. So I'm glad for like School 666 at least, like the thingies that were different were like very obviously different. Because if it's actually some shit like, oh, one of like the lamps moved slightly, I'd be like, man, fuck off. There's no way there's no way I'd be able to tell that like the lamp moved 2 centimeters to the left or whatever. That doesn't look right. And that toe is too big. That's why it's a stream game, gotta crowdsource the observation. Exactly. Exactly. Well, actually, it's not gonna work if I do it like that, unfortunately. Will this look right? Hold up. I must have... Yes, one of these. Oh, I didn't use a reference for this, did I? Where could I find a reference for a pose like this? Okay, I know exactly where I could find a reference for a pose like this. Definitely not one of those cool websites that compiles a bunch of drawings, let us say. Of course, now that I want this pose. I don't know how to find it. Is it time to end it all? Could it maybe be time to end it all? Could it maybe be over? Okay, we'll see if that... That's... Okay, the sketch is whatever. That looks better, though. Gonna say, I wonder if that's, like, acceptable positioning or, like, just general line art for them. I think it's okay. Oogie. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Let's make this a tad bit wider. Is that too... No, that's fine. Okay. Cute meows. Meow, 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 meow. Speaking of cute meows, has any of you been... Have any of you been playing Eugenics, or no? I actually haven't seen any gameplay until I was watching a little bit of Nimi stream earlier. Now my green tea! Not enough of the green tea got into the water. Honestly, it looks kind of awesome. Turn-based strategy cat breeding simulator. Breed the ultimate cat to kill the other cats. Hold up. Oh, I see. Meow. Been avoiding it because you can't afford it. Meow. In the final rounds of a job interview, so if you're gonna buy it, no F it if you get it. That's fair enough. And that's probably the most reasonable reason not to spend. Yeah. That's true, it's probably going to be your favorite game ever. It looks really cool. Looks like a lot of fun. It's also still really fucking funny that there's a Chris Chan cat and a Liquid Chris cat. Meow, 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 meow. I have no idea how he got so many people. Honestly, it is really impressive. I'm sure, you know, like, having his name behind it carries some weight, at the very least. But I think it's more impressive that he also just managed to get people who, like, otherwise hate each other, or, like, would not want to like ever collaborate on the same thing to all be in the game. 'Cause I heard they got what's his name, like Ethan Klein and his wife also to be in the game somehow. Like they voice a cat or whatever. And then there's someone else who like they super hate or they have like really 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 bad blood with. That's also in the game. And they were like, we put aside our differences for cat game or whatever. I don't know if they actually did that. They probably didn't, but they were probably like, fine, I don't care if they're in the game also. No, yeah, we're kind of gaming. We're gaming. Was Critical's in it too? Hell yeah, that's kind of awesome. I can't wait for his cat to just like show up and just be like, meow. Meow. Yeah, that's about it. Meow. Meow. The catnip situation is crazy. Like, I don't know if you guys have seen this, but it's literally that. That's awesome. Did you hear that? You didn't hear that. It ate the other list? No! Chris Chan, German, Northern Lion, Rivers, Cuomo, Rich Evans, Shills, iDubbbz, both of H3, the Bill Clinton Rabbi Kid, Vsauce, Michael. Oh. That's awesome. I wonder if there's a Joshua Block cat. That would be kind of cool. I hunt more mice than you. Damn, the music aside is kind of loud, huh? The way they got Matad. That's so fucking funny. Do you think they got Mr. Based? Or was he too busy, like, fucking buying porn.com or whatever it was that he was buying? Pretty sure Joshua Block's in legal trouble right now. No! Why? My goat! Ironic. What if I wanted to purchase a t-shirt from World of T-Shirts, and now I can't? That's fucked up. Until you Mr. Bass is in the Epstein files. I think you did. God, that's really funny, but I'm also like not that surprised. It's Mr. Based. I feel like every time I hear that name, I just go a little bit like more crazy. I'm just like, a real human being was like, yes, my moniker is Mr. Based. That is what I want to be known as. Where's the belly button go here? Here? Even be able to see it? Probably not. Oh, this. I need to draw these. I am kind of peckish. Perhaps I need a cookie. That's like too dark. It's gonna be okay. Oh yeah, we'll be fine. Drawing fingers is hard. This feels so bad. Feels like I drew this really shitty. It'll be fine once I like actually color and stuff, but it feels kind of bad. I think it feels too large. I'm not crashing out. I would never crash out. Okay, well, that's not the worst. Jimmy Beast baking channel called Mystery Yeast. Jimmy Beast, huh? Is his actual name James? Is he really James Beast? So really, that sounds like it could be like an old-timey like radio host name or something, or like a TV show host name. Hello, I'm Jimmy Beast. And today, we locked 100 toddlers inside lead-lined fucking bank safes in order to determine who is the strongest toddler. Who can survive 100 days inside the central bank? And then it'll be some shit like, don't worry, they're perfectly safe. You've given them all a pack of Newports. Actually, wait, what's the fucking... What would like a famous cigarette brand from like the 1950s be? Okay, that's okay. We can get back to that one in a bit. Lucky Strikes? True. I'm pretty sure it's Jimmy. What? Like his actual name is Jimmy and not James? Like legally his name is Jimmy? That would be kind of funny. Imagine being Mr. Beast and your parents didn't give you a proper name. Your name is a nickname. Your brother's name is just Sam? Wait, really? Not like Samuel or anything like that? That's kind of wild. Like Bimmy and Jimmy from Double Target. Oh. Bimmy and Jimmy. If I ever have a kid, I'm naming them Bames, so we can call them Bimmy. Yeah. Oh. That's fine. Probably. Oogie. You picked his name, but you were 4. Oh. So it was gonna be Yosemite Sam, but they compromised and it was just Sam. Wait, that's really funny. They let a 4-year-old pick your brother's name. Wait, your parents might be really cool, Gabmeister, actually. Also, that's like a lot of trust they placed in you as a 4-year-old child. Get another cat and name it the most disrespectful ass name imaginable. Like some shit you can't air on TV. Like, even with censors. I keep zooming in far too much. Stop zooming in so much, you cretin. Is there a way, perhaps, in Clip Studio Paint, that you can, like, lock how far you're able to zoom in? I want to stop over-relying on zooming in, like, to fucking 100% or whatever. So I don't get so, or at least so at a certain point I can, like, stop getting distracted by details and just, like, draw good. Bike is short for Bikeable. Really? You think they were just gonna veto anything bad? You should have named him, like, Aragorn or something. Or, like, the Witch King of Angmar. That would be sick. So a couple weeks ago I was, like, looking at YouTube recommendations and stuff while I was drawing. And I came across more, like, Lord of the Rings videos, and I was like, oh my god, Lord of the Rings is peak! And part of me was like, maybe I should go read, like, the Silmarillion. And just, like, fucking become the nerd I was meant to be. Just become the Lord of the Rings nerd. I think I might actually have it somewhere, but just in Spanish. $133, 133%. That's too much! Stop zooming in! I can't. I'm addicted to zooming in. Fuck, I need to redraft that, don't I? Every nerd is constantly circling the drain that is reading the Silmarillion. God. It sounds cool. I'm sure it would also be, like, interesting in its own right. But it's also just one of those things that feels like it'd be a massive undertaking. Oh my god, can you not, tablet? Bro is a zoomer. Couldn't make it through the Silmarillion before Fëanor shows up. It's so boring. I read like the first 2 or 3 pages, and then because it was in Spanish I stopped. I was like, this is taking too much of my mental faculty. Time to read like another age-appropriate book. Or whatever, because to be fair I must have been like 12 or 13 or something. I read the entire Lord of the Rings when I was like in 3rd grade though, so it's not like it would have stopped me, it's just the fact that it was in a different language. And I was like, eh. Did I mess this up somehow? No. You know people who've read it, you've not cracked it open yourself. You know people who've read the Book of Lost Tales? Like, actual nerds. Oh my god. I didn't even realize. I didn't realize that the connection dropped. That's cool. Hold up, y'all. Meow. Stupid ass. Garbage ass. Uh-huh. We're really gonna do this? Oh my god, bruh. God fucking damn it. The symbols aren't up there. Uh-huh. It hates me. It hates me! Check my charger connection. Shut up. What is it? D? E? What do you mean offline? Could not find any AD. ADB devices. Why is it offline? Why would it be offline? It's not offline though. Oh? TCP/IP. No? That's crazy, because it's like definitely not offline. Actually, it's like online and it is plugged in. Okay, and if I unplug it? And if I try this again? What do you mean? What do you mean? Yo, I'm about to lose it. I'm about to crash out. Hello? Hello? Thank you for the Moolah-Cube, Clavis, and welcome. How you doing? Okay, what if I do... How to do this? Why? Why is it offline? Why is it fucking working, man? Can I do this? No, I can't? That's cool. That's really cool. Alright. Hold on one second, y'all. Is there music here? There is music here. Okay, we're just gonna use this screen because the symbols don't want to work tonight. They broke and they were like, nope, no thank you. You get like slightly blurry, low resolution There we go. Yeah, I'm not gonna spend the time right now to fucking dive into that shit and figure out why the stupid connection doesn't work. That's like, I don't know. I gotta figure out what the fuck is wrong with my stupid house and my stupid internet. And I'm paying money for it, but it doesn't work. Anyway, just pretend that they're... Oh my god. Did this thing fucking break too? Fucking, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it for real this time. Never mind, it didn't. It's working. Okay. But yeah, well, that sucks. You don't even get any, like, jingling keys in your face. Or, like, taking the time out of your day to hang out here. It's just Mua looking down. I don't understand why it doesn't work. Why sometimes it works and then sometimes it doesn't. It just disconnects and it's like, no thank you, can't work anymore, I don't want to share the screen. Stupid ass. It could be worse. A friend of mine has random periods where his voice, specifically his voice and nothing else, will just drop without him knowing. What the heck? Happens to Discord, Mumble, and random in-game voice chat. Followed him between computers, so it's gotta be network-based. Meow, that sucks. Yeah, I'm starting to think that some of these issues are like, maybe due to my router, as opposed to the internet connection, but I'm not 100% sure. And dealing with anything router related is kind of a pain. It's just annoying. Because it's like another thing I have to like learn about and then spend fucking time. And then it's gonna be some like esoteric bullshit that only one person on Reddit like 10 years ago had a similar issue with. And then I'll forget about it until it happens again, then I have to search for the problem again. Maybe whenever I take a break and we do like scrambles and stuff, I'll go back to it and figure out, or take a second look. All routers are haunted. They might as well be. Routers are pretty much black magic, right? Oh, frick. Where's the reference for this? Do I not have it here? That's good. That's cool. That's great. Where is this reference? It's fine. It's fine. I'll just do it again. Ghosts are actually how the whole internet works. Hell yeah. Did you see Nimi's latest announcement? The girls are getting back together, however briefly. Wait, who? Wait, did she announce somebody else for tomorrow? Huh? Nimius Nightmarius. Oh, this? Wait, huh? Wait, Shachi and Nami silhouettes? Wait, the other one is Nami? I didn't even realize. I didn't know she had like another little blobby thingy, avatar thingy, silhouette thingy. Wait, that's kind of peak, actually. 6 p.m. EST, huh? Kinda peak. Ow. My finger. And Namie? Fuck yeah. Peak! Did I maybe draft this poorly? Did I maybe not do a good job sketching? The answer may surprise you. Fucking looks terrible, oh god. Thank you, baby, for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. That played right. Yeah, it did. Thank you, thank you. Wait, do I not have Mua Cube set up here? No, I do. Okay. Ow. My tea. My tea. That was a really weird face to pull while drinking tea. Could have another Snot collab if they got Dotdavu on board. Yeah, another Snot collab would be awesome. Also, thank you, Ruby, for the Mua Cube for tea. The high-speed Mua Cube. God, Snot collab would be awesome. Wait, is Saba gonna be there? Where is it? Wait! Oh, do I not have it on here? Oh, shoot. Hold on. How do I do this? Is it window capture? Don't pay attention. Add existing. Huh? Huh? Is it game capture? Maybe. Oh, it is. Okay. Uh-huh. I see. It doesn't work because I'm fucking misaligned with the fuck. Oh. I didn't. Of course it doesn't work. Hold on. We can fix this. We can do this, right? We can do this. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. Watch this. Wow, that's weird. I wonder what happened there. That's crazy. Anyway. Kinda sucks. It kinda sucks. It's kinda bad, actually. It's kinda doesn't fucking work. God dang it. You can't even see it. Cause, like, most of the window is off the screen. Oh man. Passing by, I hope the progress is going well. It's going okay. Thank you, thank you. Bro is in his Mua tent. The Mua tent. I love my Mua tent. Brown bricks. In Minecraft. God, that looks weird. I need to find that reference and do it again. Don't think Saba's in the lineup for Nimi's 3D. Minto is though. Yeah. Oh, Saba was just on Mint's concert too. Okay, okay. Man, it would be peak though if they got the gang back together. Snot is always so funny. They really should have just done a podcast. You know what's the worst part? Is that, like, Snot together would have just made, like, the VTuber equivalent of the Haley Welch podcast, but it would be, like, a trillion times more entertaining and have more, like, intrinsic value than the fucking Hawk Duo. Okay, maybe I'll leave this one and then we come back to it later. No, I need to draw the face. Not gonna lie, you kind of believe the Saba and Doopy dropped Nimi after the marriage thing, Rat? The timeline works out really well. You think so? I'm still really interested in, like, the fucking... the marriage narrative thing. It's really funny. Is this like bad? It looks bad, is what it does. Am I bad at art? The answer may surprise you. We'll have to come back to that one. But that's fine. Meow, meow, meow. Okay, I'm about to... Okay. Clip, Studio, Paint, limit, zoom, amount. Can you do this? Drawing looks great, thank you. I'm glad it looks good. Saba has mentioned her since, but has also been MIA for like 95% of the time, so she could have just been sick and they haven't collabed. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, there is. Wait. If you use the zoom tool and there's no way to limit it with drag and pinch? That's kind of dumb. Huh? Wait, preferences. Preferences canvas? Huh? Huh? Delete and add the values you need. Oh. Wait, what? Huh? You can delete the entries on the scale box. Ow! Thank you, Ruby, for the girlfriend toss. God, it kind of sucks that, like... Is there another... No, surely there's no way that I can, like, modify it so that it comes from the other side of the window, huh? New redeem, new redeem! Well, from Saturday. But yes, new redeem. Huh? Okay, so apparently you can just delete. Ow! Thank you, baby, for the girlfriend toss. 75% add. You can't lock it with the pinch zoom, though. Ow! Thank you, John, for the girlfriend toss. You guys want to give me brain damage? Is that what this is? I get it. I get it. You guys want me to be stupid, horror. You want me to be dumb. When you call the girlfriend toss redeem for streamers who have promiscuous girlfriends, heave ho. Aw. Ow. Thank you, Rez. Thank you, Rez. Ow, my skull. Get it? You just want me to... You want me to fucking... What the heck? Wait, pen touch. Is there a way to touch gestures? Scale canvas. There's no way to limit it with the touch gesture? Limit zoom with touch gesture. I mean, getting rid of like the zoom levels with the actual like button press is cool, but if I could just put like a hard cap on like using my fingers to zoom in, that would be nice. Oh well, we're good. Dentara. I might as well be Denhara, given the amount of, like, Dark Side Phil content that shows up on my YouTube fucking thing and that I watch. You can't help it, I enjoy watching disasters unfold in real time. Gonna end up with Valley Girl Mua. So today I was like drawing feet and it was really difficult. So yeah, I don't know. What do you guys think about like drawing feet? Is that the Valley Girl accent? I completely forget. For April Fool's Moon has a dent. That would be kind of funny. I just like open up the Live 2D file and I just like deform one fucking like one big like drag of the deformer brush. I was in the right ballpark? Okay, I can't remember. I feel like whenever somebody brings up the Valley Girl accent, I forget how to do it. But if I think of it on my own, I'll just like do it naturally and it'll be correct. Res. Mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. Like, what does that even mean? I think I've heard of the mitochondria, but I'm not sure. The tan lines would go so hard. Tan lines would be kind of peak. Garumua would be peak, actually, now that you mention it. This is the Burger King foot lettuce accent. Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you want in your Burger King burger is someone's foot lettuce, but as it turns out, that might be what you get. Oh my god, Brittany. I can't believe Rose deformed. Can you believe it? I used to be not deformed homunculus, but now that's what I am. And that's crazy. You wanna get boba? Order 6-7. We should go to the In-N-Out and get an order number 6-7. God, I would never go to In-N-Out. Not again. I can't believe people simp so hard for a burger joint that has such abysmal fries. I know its main draw is the burgers, but come on. Like, you can't serve fries like that and expect any sort of, like, any kind of, like, legitimacy. That's just offensive. 6-7 animal style. So hi Dicky Gaming, welcome. No, it's the best. Shibari tan lines. Honestly, I get it. I get the visual appeal. Keep zooming in too much. Stop zooming in. I keep zooming in. I should have just deleted my zoom levels. 6-7 animal style. The question is, tanned souls or tanned pits? How would you even get tanned pits? You have to, like, intentionally do it. You have to intentionally just sit there with your arms, like, above your head. In-N-Out fries are ass! They're literal dookie from a butt. And then someone was like, what if we had animal style fries? Oh yeah, what if we made this shit that's like literal cardboard and then made it damp cardboard? Then people would want to eat it. No thank you. Actual garbage. Like actual slop just like scooped out of the trash can. Ow, my finger. Our goat made a video on one-item restaurants? Wait. Really? Wait, we have to go. I mean, go. We have to watch. Ow. I gotta stretch my hand real quick. It kind of sucks. Best part of dark skin is the souls are a different color, so no tan souls. Honestly, I agree. Kind of peak. Kind of like, I don't know, it's a nice visual interest as well. You know what I mean? It's different. We always see like the same colored souls and stuff on like lighter skin. We need like that color difference from melanated skin. The good stuff. Personally, In-N-Out burgers are not all that. I also agree. Like, they're fine. I'd eat one. Like, given the option. Given no other option, though, probably. But they're not as good as, like, people claim. They're not like, oh my god, In-N-Out burger's so good, you have to eat it. No. It's not, actually. Maybe a lukewarm take. I think Five Guys burger clears, like, In-N-Out burger easily. Not even that. Any item off the Five Guys menu clears an In-N-Out burger, actually. Whataburger way better than In-N-Out? 100%. Like, it's not even it's not even a competition. Whataburger is just so much better. Haven't been to Texas, but California's burger selection is very poor. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, In-N-Out is like the only like Cali like type burger place, like Cali exclusive or whatever burger place I've eaten at. I can't think of like any other like Cali burger joint that I've gone to. Or if I have, I didn't know that it was like a Cali exclusive or like a Cali staple. Friends kept hyping it up after eating it together, but you can't see the flavor. I feel like the novelty really is in just like the burger sauce, which is like not that good. Like, you could just make it at home. Only complaint about Five Guys is the fact that the buns get really soggy if you don't get to it quickly. Really? Not the fact that you have to, like, take out a loan to, like, eat a Five Guys burger? But yeah, the sogginess does kind of suck. I feel like, do they even toast their like, hamburger buns, or no? Because I feel like any respectable burger place, like, toasts the buns or a decent amount to at least, like, try and mitigate soggy bun effect. Only gripe about Whataburger is the fries are mid? Okay, yeah, I can agree with that. Fries are okay. Burgers, though, they were pretty yummy. Best burger over there is Shake Shack, and we have those on the East Coast too. That's crazy. Best burger is not even Cali exclusive. I don't have to go to Five Guys. There are better burgers from the price. There probably are. I just don't know what they are or where they are. I don't think they do. The buns are soggy the second they wrapped it. They should maybe, like, take the 5 seconds that it takes to toast the buns. Because everything else, like, they're making bacon already, right? Like, just use the same skillet. It's already warm. Just put the burger buns on there for, like, I don't know, 30 seconds. Literally not that hard. Even, like, at my college cafeteria, they would do that. They had, like, the foresight to just toast the buns for, like, 10 seconds at least. Oh. Generally, if you want a good burger, you've got to have to go to a sit-down place, like Glory Days or TGI Fridays. Sitting down for a burger, though? Sitting down for a burger, though? I feel like that defeats the purpose of a burger. Also, then it's, like, expensive. Like, hella expensive, probably, right? And be like, oh my god, this is the house burger. It comes with, like, the truffle fries or whatever the fuck. And you're like, oh, it must be a good burger since it's a sit-down place. But then it's, like, $17 for a hamburger. Which, to be fair, is the same as In-N-Out, but, like... Given the option, I would not pay $17 for a burger. Got a local place that does really good smash burgers. Oh, nice. Haven't touched Wadi coffee since the incident. Yo. I don't remember. I'm sure I asked you, baby, since I don't drink coffee, but is the Whataburger coffee, like, worth it? Is it, like, good? Or would you just prefer, like, literally any other coffee? Is it just mid? Is that too big? No, that's fine. Probably. Did you go to UMD for undergrad? Because you have opinions on the South Campus food? No, I went somewhere else. I was in LA for undergrad, which is why I know anything at all about In-N-Out. But yeah, we had good food on campus, surprisingly. I think it was good. But then again, I had a scholarship, so I wasn't gonna complain about fucking food that I was getting for free, you know? I do miss the curry. God, the weekly curry was peak. You like Whataburger coffee when it's not burning you. That's fair. It is fairly delicious, and it serves its purpose when it is not actively causing you harm. We should have sued Whataburger. Like the McDonald's coffee lady. This Whataburger coffee was 1,000,000,000,000 degrees. I want money. You're a certified get a sit down place to go guy, or place to. Oh, I see. Yeah, 17 is steep. 12 to 15. Honestly, even $12 for a burger is kind of pushing it for me. I'm like, if it's gonna be $12, it at least has to come with like the meal, right? It has to come with like a soda and some fries, not just the burger. Okay, to Five Guys' credit, the meal is like $15, $16, right? So in that sense, it's like, okay. But the thing that is just fucking appalling is that if you walk up to the counter at Five Guys and you're like, I would like one burger please with nothing else, they'll be like, okay, that is $13. No, that's so fucked. And then they'll be like, yeah, the meal, it's $2 extra for like a drink and like an ass ton of fries. Come on, man. You're joking. To be fair, you were too busy fawning over how sweet I was dealing with the coffee drenched Leone to be like, you want to sue? Don't worry, baby. Next time I'll be like male Karen. And I'll be like, what the fuck? What the fuck is this place doing? What kind of bullshit are they? I'll fucking sue you. I know people. I know people. I'll sue you into the dirt. Who the fuck are you? You live in one of the most unaffordable cities in the US. You suffer for $18 burgers and $6 garlic fries. Christ. To be fair, garlic fries are pretty good. Are they $6 good? I don't know. But they're pretty good. And if I knew how to make garlic fries at home, I probably would do it, like, all the time. How does 15 pounds of fries cost $2? I'm saying. Five Guys must be up to something shady, because there's no way that they're giving you that many fries and being like, yeah, this is $2. 910. Maybe we'll make it 9 pixels brush. Wow. And that feels weird. Ah! We'll come back to it. I've got more Waddy than you! Best burger you've ever had was a bison burger. Oh, that reminds me, they have like quote-unquote buffalo burgers at the like, what is it? The Native American History Museum in Washington, D.C. And those are pretty good. But then again, that's like when I was a child. It's probably not a fucking buffalo. It's probably just like regular ass cow. Just check their $7 garlic fries. Oh, the extra dollar makes all the difference though, actually. That extra dollar, that's where the flavor lives. Ah! You wouldn't understand if you weren't like a a garlic fry connoisseur. And venison? Do they? I don't remember. I haven't been there in forever. Venison burger would be cool to try. I don't actually think I've ever eaten venison in my life, now that I think about it. Is it good? Like, is it yummy? Oh. They're hunting the holy animal. Gotta sound out the wardrobes and take back what's ours. Wait, babe. Fucking like a YouTube prankster. What if we became fucking like VTuber pranksters? We went to like the Native American History Museum and you did like a prank. You're like, the elders, my ancestors, they're speaking to me. And you like break the glass and reach for like one of the fucking like one of the spears. She's going for the weaponry! Flavorless burger because you didn't spend the extra $1. Me when I order guac or avocado on my burger. Am I the only one that feels that way about avocado burgers, by the way? That like the avocado just kind of like saps the flavor out of every other element of the burger? Or am I insane? I'm pretty sure I've talked about this before. I must have at this point. That seems large, but I'll stick with it. Maybe remember at the museum the guy that was over-explaining the Native American section and getting corrected by the panels? Wait, which museum? Fuck, I forgot. Which museum was it, baby? Gotta order my burgers with extra flavor pumps. Uh-huh. I gotta go to a burger place where they have like the fucking like Dunkin' Donuts shit and the guy just puts like 37 sugars in my thing. The science and history. Oh my god. Wait, you're right. God, that was fucking funny. I completely forgot about that guy. Okay, that looks good. I need to change that on the first drawing. Meow, meow, meow. I gotta draw these fingers. That good, I think. Is it? Actually? No, it's not. Finger is too thick. God, now I want to go back to the National Air and Space Museum. Still one of my favorite museums ever. I love space. Meow. Think it'll be warm enough to go on a banana boat next month? I wouldn't know. You live there, baby. Probably, though. Considering it's like already spring and it's like kind of warm. Metamarks, what the freak? Thank you for the resub. Armbit. Welcome back. Wait, welcome back to the Inkwell. That's a baby. That's a stream baby. You hate me? I literally don't hate you. I'm just saying that you literally would know better than I. Could be peak. You've been birthed finally. You crawled out of the Twitch womb. That's horrible. That's nothing, but also like really fucking putrid at the same time. The two. Oh. Venison is to beef as duck is to chicken. Oh, you need to go to Udvar-hazy again soon. I should go, like, at all. Probably. Would be kind of peak. I need to just go and see, like, big industrial things sometimes. I was visiting my family in Panama. We went to see the Panama Canal. And it was awesome. I was like, man, engineering is actually, like, crazy, huh? Like, we really, like, built those big-ass, like, fuck-off boats. And then also, like, this big-ass fuck-off, like, machinery, damn machinery. I guess we didn't, like the French did. The Americans just had a bunch of people show up and fucking die to, like, malaria or whatever. Meow, meow. We got a little too parasocial and 9 months later a Twitch sub is born. Oh, is that how that works? Well, no, because the Twitch sub starts at the beginning, right? .1% zoomed. I'm zooming! Maybe I have to make that foot smaller, huh? Maybe I should have made it 12 actually, instead of 10. Wow. The moment of subception. What if is a gift sub an immaculate subception then? Oh, my tummy's rumbling. Maybe I just eat this cookie that I have here. I brought a cookie with me back when I made the tea. I was like, what if? What if perhaps cookie? And I think the answer was yes. It's looking pretty good. Okay. God, I really need a zoom lock. It should be possible to just not let you zoom in. Like, there should be a limit on how far you can zoom with the two-finger touch. Fortunately, I have bad habits. I think that's more like an adoption thing. IVF, more like... Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm gonna munch. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Meow, meow. I keep forgetting that I have, like, the smile, not toggle, but like a smile thing on the eyes. Why is my default eyebrow state like sad eyebrows though? That's so weird. Hmm. Why? Why? Hmm? Like, I smile and then the eyebrows go a little bit sad. What the heck? Why? Why? God dang it. I need to move a 2.0. I need to fix it. I need to be Muan improved. But anyway. Speaking of huge industrial things, you live pretty close to the Boeing Everett production facility. Wait, that's kind of cool. What the heck? I mean, probably the local pollution isn't cool, but it does sound cool. Largest building in the world by volume. What the heck? God, just somehow like things of that scale, and also just like assembly and like construction stuff and whatnot is just so like mind-boggling to me. Like how people figure out how to like, you know, all the necessary stuff to build things and whatnot. I think I mentioned before I briefly worked at a car manufacturing company in Japan for a summer internship, and I went to like one of their factories that's like way fuck out in the middle of nowhere, and they had a bunch of shit and a bunch of machines, and every single one of those machines looked like a fucking, what is it, like a, oh my god, what are those things called? The ones that like do nothing? The machines that do nothing? Those contraptions? It looked like one of those things. It was just like fucking ball bearings moving down like tracks or whatever the fuck. And I was like, how does any of this do anything? How is any of this related to like automobile manufacturing? What the fuck is this? Who the fuck designed this? But still, it was really cool. Also, I got sick, I'm pretty sure, off of that because of the fumes. But anyway, it was still cool to like visit it. A Rube Goldberg machine, that's what I'm thinking of. think I finally roped you into Costco. You've been getting the price spot on for some reason. You have no clue why. Fuck yeah. Hey, now you know, right? Now you can go to Costco and you can just like be like, I want this because I saw it on Costco. That foot looks terrible. I'm gonna come back to it later. Costco convinced me to try these like fish chips. Or like this 12-pack of assorted cheese or whatever. I wonder how crazy it is that we made it so far as a civilization that we no longer need basic necessities like just bread and milk, but have devolved into like, I want to turn fish into a chip. Anyway, thank you, baby, for the hydrate. Love you. It's wild seeing so many 767 somehow indoors. God, I can only imagine. It was still wild just being at the Panama Canal and like seeing those big ass fuck off boats go through the thing. Cause like even as far away as you are, I feel like you don't really appreciate the scale of how big those things are. Like you see the people down there like walking around and you're like, oh, that's like the scale of a person next to it, but you still don't understand. I feel like I would only be able to truly understand if I was like right up next to the boat, seeing like a 20-story cargo boat slowly go through the thing. Love you too. Yippee! Costco's an industry plant, just watch. An industry dole plant? It could be. How should we spread the news about our great deals to a wider audience? I know! Get the millennials and zoomers addicted to an online game that advertises everything to them. Advertises? I can't speak. 767. Ironically, you did end up going to Costco over the past weekend and you got this lemon blueberry loaf. Wait, lemon blueberry loaf sounds good, actually. Lemon blueberry loaf? 6-7. I should try. Ow! Thank you, Metamarks, for the high-speed Moo Cube. I should try to make lemon bread at home. Because I've made like blueberry bread, which is obviously like super duper delicious. This is the wrong reference file. Oh, maybe that's why I don't know where the reference is, because I had the wrong puref open. Ow! Thank you for the girlfriend toss, by the way, Metamark. Thank you, thank you. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow. So sorry for like the weird, there was like a weird lag spike right there. It's because I opened up the puref file and it was loading all the embedded images at like fucking 4K or whatever. Meow, meow. Really good. It's nice and pillowy inside and the lemon is the icing crumble on top. That sounds good. Which also reminds me that I need to make my cranberry orange cookies because I didn't make them this year yet. Or last year, I guess. I didn't make them for Christmas or anything. Or for Thanksgiving. Because I was at Leonie's place. God, they're kind of annoying to make, though. Like fucking grating the orange peel and all that shit. They're super worth it though. How do I do this? Is this correct? Ah! Professional artist. I know what my buttons do. I know what all my buttons do. Totally. Cookies! Yes, they're like cranberry orange cookies. And then you make like a little orange like glaze on top of them. They're really yummy. Seeing aircraft carriers up front is effing bonkers. Saw a few docked in Virginia. People on the flight deck are like half the size of a grain of rice. That's awesome. Lemon pound cake is your raison d'etat, you think? It's so good! Make them when I come next month, I'll help. Yippee! Yeah, I'll give you the recipe, baby. It's not that bad. It's just a little bit time consuming. But I think they taste so good that it's worth the time investment. I could just be biased because I really like citrusy fruits. The citrusy. Maybe I shouldn't be allowed to speak. Meow, meow. Even pairing it with this ube milk. Ooh, it's such a great combo. It sounds great. It's really good. The worst part is the fucking, like, getting the cranberries, though. Because, like, I use, obviously, like, frozen cranberries, because here they only have cranberries, like, for 2 weeks around Thanksgiving or whatever, right? So I get my Aldi order and I'm like, give me 6 bags of cranberries and I'll freeze them for the year. So when I take them down, it's like, do I use the whole frozen cranberry? Which is like a pain in the ass because then it's hard to like shape the cookies correctly. And then it also like fucking sort of freezes the dough, so it's hard to further hard to shape the cookies. Or do I chop them up into a bunch of little cranberry like bits? Which helps because then they're less frozen by the time you put them in. But then all the cranberry juice gets into the dough and then it gets too soft. It's difficult. It's difficult. Still good either way. It's just frustrating. Quite a lot to contend with. I'm seeing if I just had like dried cranberries or something, maybe it would be fine. But I am a fan of fresh cranberries, fresh fruits in all your baking and stuff. It's simply not the same if you use like a dried out cranberry. And the oranges for that matter too. I think one time I tried to make them with like orange juice from the bottle and it was just like, it was not the same. You gotta get that orange. Get the orange peel, and then you gotta get the juice out of the orange. Okay, that looks alright. Maybe, possibly. I think your fridge is a bit too cold. Your ube milk is like a shake. Oh no. My parents' fridge does that all the time. It's really annoying. You go to get some milk and then like it's half frozen. It's like only a year and a half old too. It's like a brand new fridge, which is maybe good. Maybe it's working well if like it's keeping things so cold that they freeze a little bit. But it's annoying. How do I do this? Cylinder. It's not the right angle for the cylinder. In fact, maybe the cylinder should be like this. Why is my brush size so small? I'm zooming in again. I'm zooming in. I'm zooming in. This is why we need the like actual like fucking display for the stream to work. So that you can notice when I'm zooming in and you can like send a fucking redeem to punish me. Pavlov's dog me into not zooming in 1000% into my art. Zoom on it! Ooh, okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Your parents' fridge also does that. In your case, it's the freezer being packed too full. Oh, wait, maybe that's it. Maybe that's the... Because my fucking... My mom keeps our freezer, like, completely filled. With just, like, random stuff. Like, I'll go back in winter or summer sometimes and I'll be like, what's in the freezer anyway? And then it's like, oh, we have this, like, these tamales that our friend gave us. And I'm like, it's fucking June. Why do you have tamales from Christmas? I know they're from Christmas, because that's like 1 of 2 times a year that you get them from that friend. Why are they there? Just eat them, please. And it's like fucking 6 tamales. There's like a bunch of fish and a bunch of meat or whatever in the back. Some like bacon that she completely forgot about. There's some fucking soup that she froze like a year and a half ago. I'm like, what the fuck are you, what are you doing? Why? Empty freezer space is wasted. Absolute fools be freezing air. Oh, terrible. It's terrible. Her mom's completely incapable of thinking of what's in any closed container while shopping. She'll rebuy anything in a drawer or in the freezer. No! Yeah, she just loves buying stuff and then being like, do we have this at home? No, I'll just buy it again. But it'll even be things that are like in the fridge too. We'll be like, she'll go to Aldi or whatever and then come back with like 3 or 4 cartons of milk. And then my dad and I are like, we have like 2.5 cartons already in the fridge. There's no space for those. Why did you buy those? Or like, there's fucking like a loaf of bread frozen in the freezer and we have 2 below. Why did you buy more bread? 0 accents, says tamales and just slaps it on the table. Hey, what can I say? They're tamales. Dear tamales, I've been sitting in your freezer since 2024. That's crazy. Might I suggest considering eating one, munching on one day. Also, to be fair, the tamales are pretty good. It's just nice to have like a nice, like, I was gonna say corny snack, but that sounds weird. But that is what it is. Sometimes you need a hearty, like, corn-based food. As a person who comes from, like, the corn culture, when I eat a corn-based food, it resonates with the DNA in my cells. And for a brief second, I'm like, concha su madre, that's a good tamal. That's some good corn. One thing you'll say against yourself, you had a Frosty from Wendy's sit in the freezer for so long the water sublimated and it was just chocolate syrup. Oh, that's crazy. I mean, understandable. It's so good that you want to, like, keep it for later. But then how could you forget? How could you leave it? Tamales not a snack, babe. That shit's knocking you out after a third. Wait, what kind of tamales do you eat though? Like what, from like what country? Do you like Mexican tamales or what? Because I'm used to like the Guatemalan tamales and the Salvadorian ones. And I think those ones are like, maybe they're smaller or just made differently. Because like, whenever we used to go to our friend's house they were from Guatemala, and we, like every Christmas and New Year's, and we'd eat like 2 or 3 tamales in a sitting. Like, they weren't that crazy. Hello, Retronicus. Welcome, welcome. And thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome. Wink, wink, wink. Spiked tamales. Spiked with what though? Okay, we don't really need to see that because that's forehead. That's going to be covered by hair. Mom's side of the family is Mexican immigrants and Native Americans. Okay, so you get the Mexican tamales. I don't know that I've tried those actually. I need to eat them. I must have some. Did I not draw? Oh. I forgot to draw something. It's okay, because I realized and now I'm drawing it. They used to do like family events where they made bulk tamales. Also want to try some deer tamales with me. I'm down. I'm 100% down to try them. I want to know what they taste like. And I haven't really eaten venison, but it can't be, like, bad, right? Surely it's still yummy. Surely it's delicious. So wait, have you not eaten them before? You've had both chicken and duck, you understand beef and venison. Oh, okay. So it's, yeah, probably peak. Probably super duper delicious. God, I want duck now. Damn it. I can tell you about the time Dad killed the snake and made you eat it? What? I don't think so? Much one. Pardon. No, see, Rez, the snake, right? The snake was alive, and then it wasn't, and then she had to eat it. I also would like to try snake one day, though. It sounds like it could be cool. Even if it's just like a one-time experience. And then I could sing Snake Eater. It tasted like shit, it was not good. No! He said it was a delicacy on the reservation where he grew up. Oh. I mean, that was the warning, right? Like, whenever someone says, oh, this is a delicacy, you know it's about to be some bullshit. Like, respectfully. Like, fucking, like, what is it, Sturstrumming? Oh, this is a Swedish delicacy. Motherfucker, they just put some fish in the ground for 6 months. You can eat that, but I will not be eating it. Delicacy is a word that just means this shit is nasty. I'm saying. It tastes like tire. Baby, how do you know what a tire tastes like? So I was gonna say maybe the exception to that is like cuy. Because like in Peru, at least, maybe in Ecuador too, they have cuy, which is basically just a guinea pig. Like, roasted guinea pig. Which kind of sounds like a fucking Dwarf Fortress meal now that I think about it. Prepared guinea pig meal. I think it might technically be a different species, but like it's functionally like very similar. Functionally? Visually. Famously has had a plane dropped on me. Okay, but like, did you bite the tire? Like... maybe I just make the foot also kind of... I like that for that foot. What about this foot? Model looking down with closed eyes is sleepy horror. Indeed. Cannot in good faith tell me you've never tasted rubber. I mean... yeah, I have. But like, specifically tire rubber? No, I can't say I have. So that's crazy. That's crazy that like, something in nature would develop a rubber flavor. Does that look shitty, or is it okay? It was like 2% shitty, and now it's kind of fixed. Okay. Face. I typoed that. Tire Liquors Anonymous. You haven't? I guess erasers count? Erasers count. I guess it depends how strong it is, right? Because, like, erasers are rubber. But, like, I somehow feel like they don't taste as... it's not like I've eaten an eraser or put an eraser in my mouth since, like, high school. So, like, I wouldn't remember, but... I don't remember them being that crazy. I do have some, like, finger resistance bands that I brought to, like, exercise my, or to try and exercise, like, my forearm muscles, because when I had, like, wrist issues and finger issues a couple months ago, And so I've done that and then like eaten something and then tasted the residual rubber off of that. That shit sucks. That's really bad. Like when I think of rubber flavor, I would think of that. You know what? I'll just draw this in with color later, or render it in later. Meow, meow. That's good. Face. Multiply. The connoisseur like, the vulcanization on this model is delicious. What does that even mean? Is this like tire or rubber lingo that I'm like too dumb to understand? I think there's a subreddit for people that like eat rubber. Probably, right? We love eating rubber! Vulcanization is the process that makes it harder or tougher. Oh, I see. Interesting. No, they heat it in the presence of sulfur and it hardens. Ah, vulcanized rubber is what saxophone mouthpieces are made of. Oh, okay, makes sense, makes sense. Mouthpieces, wait. Saxophone mouthpieces are made of rubber? They don't have reeds? Oh fuck, they don't, huh? Of course they're not a reed instrument. Yeah, they're with the rest of the brass. They're not fucking like oboes or clarinets. That might be dumb. Reddit is so... you remember before gooning was a popular phrase, there was goon caves and it was just people's battle stations? God, goon caves is so funny. That shit was crazy. It's still crazy that gooning became like a mainstream or semi-mainstream phrase. I love gooning. Nobody says that. That's not true. There's definitely people that say I love gooning. And like unironically. I was about to ask, do you think there are people out there for who gooning is like their main hobby? And the answer is yes. Like, of course it's yes. I might be dumb. They have reeds. Oh, but the part the reed rests on is rubber. What the freak? That's crazy. To be fair, I wasn't in band, so I wouldn't know if saxophones had reeds or not. But I was in orchestra, and so I knew that like oboes and like clarinets have reeds. I didn't realize saxophones did too. Oh. Why is this red? Oh. And that ear is at a weird angle and I don't like it. Without a doubt there are people like that. Oh, 100%. Musicians playing elbows as a reed instrument. People who follow you who legit say they are gooners as an identity. I mean, I've seen that as well. And to be fair, I'm sure some of them, like, are. Like, it is their identity. And, like, I'm sure there are people that, like, for whom being a gooner is, like, the way they make a living as well. The gooner and its Batman chasing down a guy who beats off in random places. He doesn't even have like another gimmick. It's just literally like a serial masturbator. He's like the fucking... God, it's mean to say like the Coney 2012 guy when I don't think he was actually like jacking off on the street corner. God, poor guy. 2, 3, 4, 5. 5? 5. Okay. Leaves coded messages only visible in black light. Oh, yeah, that's pretty good actually. God. Gotham truly has disgusting villains. Gunnar, you will not get away with this again. I will not let you continue to goon on public property. Not that Gunnar doesn't even have like an iconic voice, he's just like a fucking stoner or whatever. Just nah, bro. I'll goon wherever I want, Batman, actually. Gunnar writes like a Splatoon character for some reason. Okay, no, I can't zoom in. I can't zoom in here. No, stop. Stop! Gunnar robs a sperm bank. Oh. Gunnar's dilemma. He gooned too much, so he needs to, like, acquire it from somewhere else. And to, like, leave his calling card. So God, that fucking Northernlion joke about like the sperm bank architect doing good work because it can handle heavy loads. It's peak. It's too good. Even worse is he puts stencil holes in the end of fleshlights that leave his calling card. Oh. Put in black light. Oh. God. Oof. Okay. Beat. Okay, we got this. Maybe. Maybe. No, yeah, we need that 100%. Let me redraw this. Insane pivot, but love you, baby. I love you too, baby. You should like propose the idea of the Gunnar to DC Comics and see what they say. See if they take you up on it. I feel like it would bring a new audience of like older millennials? No, like younger millennials and like Gen Z into the world of comics. They'll be like, the Gunnar, that's like me. Wait, maybe not actually, maybe no, maybe that's a bad idea. They let phase into DC. Oh my god, you're right. Oh. Also, why? Why? What kind of like overlap is there between like people who watch esports and like comic book nerds? I feel like weirdly that would be such a small overlap, despite them both being like nerd hobbies. Know what I mean? You already have an audience of spank happy brainlets. 2 words. Ooh, whoa! Money! God. One time you saw a clip of a VTuber which he talked about how people should make not safe for work art of her instead of her genmates who don't want it, and the title called her the Gooner Christ. Aww. Wait, that's awesome though. Maybe people should draw not safe for work of art of her instead of the goon mates, the gen mates who don't want it. Too many words with G's. I'm getting confused. Meow, meow. To be fair, it is very funny. Someone called Vialure. It is kind of funny though, when like VTubers manage to like seamlessly like make a nod to their audience. The fact that there's like gooners or whatever in their fan name, and like the pengoons. I guess dragoons doesn't count because that wasn't the intent, but. Well, this is too big. That is also too big. My brain, on the other hand, is too small because I can't figure out how to make these toes look right. Words with G's and then Fibstick pokes his head out of the dirt like a mole. Aww. Okay, we're almost there. We're doing it. We're doing it. This might be one of the worst, like, toe spreads I've ever drawn. This kind of sucks. But we can fix it. Like the great prophet Bob the Builder says, we can fix it. That's literally not what he says, actually. But it's the spirit of the phrase. Meow. 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 You see the rancid thing that you sent before stream? Keep looking through our DMs and you get flashbanged by it? Oh boy. Aww. God damn it, baby. Also, you can't complain about getting flashbanged by it if you sent it. You knew it was gonna be there. Oh, that's weird. Or is it? Hey, Vsauce. Michael here. Who said I was complaining? It's funny. It is funny. Oh, okay. What if we made this wider? And then this smaller. And then this also smaller. I feel like I'm getting stuck again in the trap of like not drawing what I'm seeing and drawing what I'm thinking I'm seeing instead. Yeah, pinky toe looks meshed up. Wow, crushing Chikawa plush with thighs right now, I'm so jealous. Maybe I am jealous. Maybe I'm just a jealous slur, actually. I'm gonna try something real quick. Oh? Hold up. Hold up. Are we so back? Meow, meow. Are we back? Don't worry, I got you in like a month, sweet pea. Yippee! Gaming. Also, we're so back. Meow, meow. There you go. I've summoned the G's. For some reason it worked now again. Nice. I know you guys missed looking at the G's. It's okay, I did too. Yay! Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what did I do? Oh, it's doing this again. Don't tell me. I have to like click away and then click back. Hold on. Fixed. Nice. GG. G. G. I might need to be euthanized because I can't stop watching Cutie Pie videos again, like the League videos. Ow! Thank you, the real Taladin, for the high-speed Mua Cube. Thank you, thank you. Like, despite the fact that I have no intention to play League, like, ever again, his videos are just so entertaining. I don't know why. Maybe it's because, like, League is just, like, an interesting microcosm of, like, the scum of humanity forced to try and collaborate, like, to complete a goal together. I messed that one up so bad. It's crazy. It's fine. Come back to it in a bit and we'll fix it. Whoops. League is a competitive game. You compete against the enemy team and your own team. Exactly. That's what you have to, like... You have to learn how to literally 1v9. League players today have an equivalent of Skaven. Honestly, not even that wrong. I never did, like, ranked League or anything. Is this the fucking... It is the right one. I never played, like, ranked or anything. And even in just, like, the fucking casual matches or whatever, where people are just, like, doing random garbage. Like, some people can get so toxic, it's crazy. Maybe should we do like a Leihara League of Legends stream? This game even have some merits on like League players. It can at least be cannon fodder. Yes, God. Fucking... I'm sure I don't have, like... I didn't have back in the day, like, the reaction time or reflexes or whatever to be good at League. And I'm sure even less so now that I'm old and crusty and dusty. If it was for me one stream, that's all you could promise. Honestly, baby, that's already like such a huge sacrifice you don't understand. Meow, meow. Couples League stream, God. I wonder if my account even like exists anymore. Do they like auto-delete accounts at some point, or do they just keep them forever? Because I literally haven't touched it in like 10 years or more. Only MOBA experiences Omega Strikers in that game turned you into a bad person for a few months. That's just, like, MOBAs in general, though. Any MOBA will make you so, like, mad at your teammates. Any team-based game will make you so mad at, like, humanity, actually. Like, who put you on the planet? Ugh. Meow, meow. Should try to get into Mega Strikers game again tomorrow for Variety Day. Oh no. Oh god. Wait, I mean, you literally couldn't find one though, right? Or was it like just because of the time of day? You think? Or, like the children are at school and not not grinding the Omega Strikers ranked ladder. Bruh. Bruh, bruh, bruh. Meow. Don't kids only go to school 4 days now? That's the way it is in this town? What the fuck, really? What the heck? That's kind of cool. I'm jealous. Oh. Honestly? 4-day school day, or 4-day school week would be epic. I'm kind of jealous that I never had a 4-day school week. In fact, everything should be 4-day, except for, like, critical institutions, like banks and stuff. Wait, no, 4-day work week doesn't mean that they're closed. You can just, like, shift things around so that people work on the 5th day, but that no one person works for more than 4 days in a row. It would be kind of peak. Oh, this is kind of difficult. I'm gonna say everyone except feds have to work 4 days, but your ass is a former fed. No, my tea is gone. Dang it. Ah. Water. Oh, wait. This is at the wrong level. It should be higher. Okay. Meow 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 meow. This goes like that. And then this curves down here. Honestly, kind of hard to overstate how bad I am at drawing the things in front of me. Like, I have a reference and it still looks not right. Do charity streams again? We should do like a couples versus like speedrunning Titanfall and stuff. Oh god. Wait, that would be kind of cool. Made speedrunning Titanfall, but like on the, what is it? On the input that we're least used to. Like the opposite input. So you would run mouse and keyboard and I would run controller. That would be kind of cool. Couples versus like chess. Oh. No, we did chess already. We've already fully explored chess. The caveat being that neither of us really knows what we were doing in chess. Trying to remember all of the OBS options is fucking annoying, and you think you finally did it and can stop messing with the settings and sources again. Yippee! Nice! I was hoping you don't have to tweak it again, though. That was a nasty sniffle. Also, that I was getting backseated hard. I was kind of getting backseated. Redeem didn't work? God damn it. Wait, why not? Huh? Thank you for the pickle redeem metamarks. Hold up. Huh? Why wouldn't pickle work? They hate us. They literally hate us. Your sound redeems are dead too. Wait, but feet worked earlier. Huh? So hold up.
Pickle? Nah, man. I want no damn pickle.
There it is. Pickle? No, man. I want no damn pickle. We back. Okay. Yay. Yippee! God. Internet, huh? The Alex Jones voice. Internet. Internet. La la, happy fun. No connection. Twitch dropping streams. It's literally less than nothing. That's actually nothing. Why is this so large? Smaller, please. Thank you. Alex Jones being asked how to consume food. Developers. God. Do you think, like, he's capable of, like, learning things from first principles? Or not even from first principles, just, like, learning things from experience? Like, if somebody, like, placed a block, like one of those child toys where you, like, put the blocks in the holes, do you think he'd be able to figure it out himself? Like, without somebody showing him? That's maybe not a good joke to make here. Chew repeating. Or like the Dwarf Fortress one. Jewels. He's a lot like DSP, so no. God, that's horrible. Imagine DSP being DSP and like somewhere somebody you don't know is saying, you're like the Alex Jones of streaming. Oh, I fooked this up actually. Okay. La la. Meow meow meow. But it's okay because we're the best and we can just like pick up and move our entire line art. The dwarves hate Alex Stones. Wait, you could literally just drop him into like fucking Dwarf Fortress and he'd be exactly the same. Like, I heard the king of the mountain homes slept with a goblin. Goblin race mixing or whatever he said. What is that shit he said about Donald Trump kissing a goblin? God, he might be psychotic, but he's really, really funny. The water in the pond is turning the dwarves gay. Too good at that voice. Aww. I don't know. That doesn't sound like a compliment. I feel like you might be attempting to throw shade or something of a similar nature. Where is this even? Is this halfway across the foot? No. It's like here. Here. But my favorite Alex Jones bit of like all time has got to be the fucking one where he's like talking about his supplement, like his like growth supplement or whatever. I guess like for working out. Is it protein supplement? And then he shows like a 90-day before and after, and it's literally the same image, just Photoshop for him to look slightly more red in the second one. Hi, Espresso! Welcome! How you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. Hi, Hihara, everybody. I'm Aihara. I'm an artist. I generally draw VTubers and feet, and sometimes I draw the two of them together in the same picture. Tonight we're working on some commissions, which I can't quite display on screen. But we're still chatting and having a good time. Sorry, I idly cracked my fingers in the middle of that. But yeah, we're doing some drawing and chatting. Hi, you Espresso. How was this stream, by the way? Thank you for the feed mentioned, Redeem Astral. Also, be sure to stand up, walk around, drink some water, eat some food if you need to. After a good and long, probably, I was gonna say probably and possibly in the same breath, and I failed. But yeah, be sure to take care of yourself first if you need to. The Crackler kind of asked with it, but it was fun. Wait, huh? Wait, what were you doing? I didn't see what you were doing. No! Did GF toss break? Oh, wait. Because... Did it? Oh no. Forgot to fix this too. War Thunder. Ah, War Thunder. I see. I mean, War Thunder just be like that sometimes, though. Shoot. How do I do this? Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. Wait, huh? What does that do? Did I pick a bad redeem? No, it should work, but we've been having, as usual, internet issues, so it might not work. Yeah, the fucking thing broke. Give me 1 second and I'll fix it. Might be a bit of a...
No damn pickle.
Thank you for the pickle redeem. I'll see who it was in just 1 second. Once I switch back to the other screen. Pay no attention to the thing that's showing up on the screen. Also, how have you been, Ayane? I feel like it's been a little while, huh? We started it should work again. Yeah. Pickle works. Nice. Pickle. There we go. You saw nothing. Okay, there's one. And where's girlfriend toss? Ow. Yippee! Been busy and blarging mostly. Same. We love to be busy, but we also love to blarg. Some might say it's the human condition to blarg every once in a while. Pickle? No, man, I don't want no damn pickle. Okay. We can do this. We can draw this toe. How long have I spent drawing these feet? I feel like I've been here for 1 billion years. Feels off somehow. Are the blots dead, baby? What? Huh? Wait a second. Did I? Toggle. Huh? Bajillion years is a long time. It is. Oh, right. I turned them off because of last stream. Remember? Because of the thing we did. Hold up. Let me turn them on. Oops. And then I'll activate them for you. There we go. Then here I can do... God. Did we just drop stream? Or am I crazy? Huh? Or did the... God? Damn it. Hi, we're back on this screen now. This stupid fucking thing broke again. Literally just can't have anything nice, can we? What do I while we heal? Just to suffer? Every night I still feel it, the pain in my arm. Or whatever Kaz says, I don't remember that dialogue. God. I gotta figure out what's wrong with it. It could also be like on the PC end of things that is messing with the drawing, not the drawing thing, but the tablet display program I'm using. Maybe there's like an update or something and I haven't updated it and like it's currently messed up because of something done with Windows. Who knows? Meow, meow. Anyway, apologies. I'll try again in a little bit and see if it like is fixed and we can bring back the G's. Okay, I want... almost directly down. Why did I make that so small? Why are the lines so small? Thicken. Okay, not that much. 0.5. Excuse me? Fine. I'll just settle with that for the line art then, I suppose. Huh. Ow! Thank you, baby, for the girlfriend toss. Everybody wants to give me a concussion today, it's crazy. Also, yeah, actually, baby, do you know if there's a way to make to make tits work, like, differently in a different scene, or no? Do I just have to be, like, at the same spot? Wait. No, yeah, no, it wouldn't work. I probably have to, like, reflect myself or something. So I love you. Okay, we got this and we got one more, and then I can do like a break. Objects from different angles? Yeah. Or rather, like, is there a way to, like... so that I can make it come from, like, over there on this screen, but, like, over there on the usual screen? There is? Poggers. You must teach me your ways, sensei. And so Waze, that's like the fucking directions app. It shouldn't speak. That was nothing. I forgot. There's supposed to be tights in this pose. Maybe you were working on a redeem today but could not figure it out, so we may need to trade info. Oogie! Let me know what you were thinking, or what you have tried. I am more than willing to assist you. I want to set up your current video redeems to play the incoming damage AC6 sound before they play, like the incoming damage and then thank you? Wait. Set up your current video redeems to play the... oh, like the warning sound, you mean? The VTuber secret documents! The secret texts! Might need to be a thing edited in Premiere DaVinci, but you want to be lazy and not edit. Let me think. Wait. Because you're using Blurp, right? For like the sounds and for the video pop-ups, no? I don't remember. There's probably not a way to mix and match. Like, you can't be like, make a video pop-up, but then also make a sound pop-up too. Use trigger fire. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I don't remember what that one says, because I used that for a little bit, and then I was like, no thank you, I want to do it myself, like, from my own computer, because I don't want it to break. If there's a way that you can, like, add an additional sound to it, then that's probably the... might be the play. I mean, if not, then I could do the... like, I could quickly throw together a thingy in DaVinci that is, like, the sound followed by the video. You know, I use Trigger Fire for Feedbench? I use a streamer bot for most of the redeems, for the non-sound redeems. So I just have, like, the local video, and then whenever the redeem comes in, it loads the video from the file on my computer. And then it plays that. And the streamer bot is nice because you can make it do a bunch of things, but the problem is like there's a lot of fucking things to search through and to like figure out. It can kind of be annoying and a little overwhelming. It is cool though. You don't need to rely on like another website. Oh, I'm gonna erase that and then render it in later, the thing that I want to render in. Meow, meow, meow. Meow. Gotta move off blurp and also prune the sound redeems a lot. Meow. We need puggers though. Puggers. Okay, head. Oh, the head. Oof. Okay, how much do I have left for the last one? No, that should be fine. Okay, my eyes are starting to get tired, so I might need to take a break from drawing in just a second. Which would be good timing if I can hammer out the line art for the last pose here. Face. Toby Fox is doing something for Toy Story 5. Wait, why? Huh? Wait, what if he's doing a song for it? They're gonna make... Wait, is Tom Hanks still doing fucking... Tom Hanks is Woody, right? What if they write a Toby Fox song and they make fucking Woody sing it? That friend inside me was debunked. Also, hold up. What happened to, like, those conspiracy series about, like, Disney and Pixar movies having, like, weird suggestive imagery in them, or, like, on the title covers of their, like, their promo materials? That just disappeared, huh? Do they just, like, not do that anymore? Because, like, everyone was like, oh, there's, like, a fucking dick on Triton's Castle in the Little Mermaid VHS cover. But there was never anything like that for, like, fucking Rapunzel or whatever. Or, like, the fucking... the frog one. Or, like, Encanto. What happened? Did they drop the ball? Are animation studios no longer trying to send subliminal messages to our children? What kind of society are we living in? The Karens that pushed those conspiracies are dead now. They're old and withered. I can't believe this. And nobody has risen to take their place. Disney animators used to hide some stuff in them back when they were drawing stuff between frames, but Disney cracked down on that stuff. That's awesome. For a mere pittance, they can reclass us. They'll class us into the fucking anti-animation Karens.
Look at this. You think this is reasonable to be showing to a child?
Wow, this sucks. How did I do this? Let's do that. Yeah, that actually is kind of bad. How did I mess that up? What did I do? Huh? Is that okay? We'll figure it out, but okay. Oh, I didn't even... I was about to say something, and maybe I shouldn't. Anyway. I hadn't even drawn something, which I have now drawn. Seems to be up in line with the shoulders. Like that. Like that. Meow, meow. Now let me see if we can bring back the G's real quick. Nope. What about now? Uh-huh. Freeze? Hello? They hate me. I think they hate me. Come on. Try again? Try again? Maybe it'll work this time? Oh well, I tried. Not frozen on my end. Oh no, I meant the bringing back the screen, like the drawing tablet. The stupid thingy doesn't want to share the drawing tablet display onto the PC anymore for some reason. Have the animators gotten even sneakier? This goes all the way to the top. They could have. They have secret shinobi techniques for sneaking things that they shouldn't into the movies. Bonk, ow. No troglodyte sometimes? No, you're not. Shut up. You're not a troglodyte. Wait, oh, I see. Thank you, baby, for the hydrate. Love you. Trog on it! And thank you for the stretch. Okay. Meow, meow, meow. Okay, I can do this. I can hammer this one out relatively quickly. Or not. Maybe not, because that might be tough actually. But it's fine. Because nothing worth doing is ever easy. Well, except for like eating food. Eating food is pretty easy. And it's also pretty worth. Belay button. Keep zooming in. I keep zooming in. Somebody should like moo cube me IRL when I keep zooming into my frickin' canvas. What if you stayed up tonight and absolutely ruined your day tomorrow? I mean, you could. I can't speak to like how beneficial that would be to you. Probably not very. But you could. However, consider that there are many things that you could do, such as rob a store. Just like kick a police officer. I'm not saying you should do them, I'm saying you could. And it wouldn't turn out good for you, probably. Tomorrow is Friday, after all. Payday. True. Would they really not pay you on payday, though, if you, like, didn't show up? I think if you don't show up on payday and they don't pay you, that says more about your job than it does about you. That they don't trust you. They don't think you're a reliable employee. And really, they should be ashamed for not paying you when you show up on Friday. They should assume that you're so good that you would always show up. What if you sleep 13 hours, wake up at 2:30 p.m., drink 1.5 liters of coffee, and then all-nighter? Oh. That sounds rough. Maybe even bad. That sounds incredible. You were a number on a spreadsheet? No! Sounds like they don't value you enough, Metamorphs.
They hate you.
Is that right? That's probably fine, right? Yeah, it's probably fine. They don't! They do any job ever. TBH. How am I gonna draw this bit? This, like this. Like that. Like that. Sure. They should pay you 6 figures? I'm saying! They should also pay me 6 figures. Even though I don't have a job. All I'm saying is that universal basic income should be like at least 100k a year. "26 hours, 4:60 p.m., 3 liters, 2 all-nighters. Are you all okay?" That sounds terrible. Hmm. 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 Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, it worked. Okay, I thought I lost tracking again because of my internet. My gosh dang internet. They hate me. You only want enough to subscribe to everyone's Twitch channels, Patrons, fan boxes, substars, and feed your commission ordering addiction. I'm saying! That's all we really need. Wah. And second two you don't know. Raz, do you like feet and VTubers perchance? Because boy do I have a suggestion for you. Last one, you wonder what with the withdrawal from that addiction. Maybe we should ban puns. I'm joking. Probably. That looks kind of large. Maybe we make it smaller? Your coping mechanism? No. Okay, this looks actually pretty good. Maybe I was kind of cooking when I drew this, like 2 seconds ago. Ow. 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 My poor fingies. Ow. We're good here, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think we can just draw this right on, right? Probably. Yeah, instead of making a secondary face layer. We're gaming. Okay. Need me to massage them?
What a freak!
Love that, baby.
Oh shoot, I gotta draw that.
It's fine.
Okay, oh my gosh.
4 hours is crazy. Okay, I'm gonna take a little break. Oh, literally the ad break just ended. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna take a little break for a few minutes. Run to an idle meeting, as they say. You can sit here and like throw cubes at me or something, as you desire. Ow! And then we'll come back and we'll do some scramble and stuff, because I need to rest my eyes from looking at this tablet screen specifically. Thank you, Metamorks. Thank you, Astral. Thank you, Espresso. Yeah, well, I need to rest my eyes from looking at bad screen and look at good screen where we're gonna play Scramble. So... Okay. Ow! Actually, you know what? Hold up. Can I... There's this. And there's this. What if I scooch myself over here? So that throwing objects at me is a little bit more fun. Okay. Alright, I'll be back in just 1 second, everybody. Wait, do I have the text here that says, Ow! Thank you for the girlfriend toss, BB. I don't have the text. I need to put up the text that says, on this one. Ow! Right?
Idle meeting. Ah! Idle meeting. Idle meeting. Idle meeting.
Oop. We'll put it down here. Here we go.
Okay, be right back. Hello. Hi. Hello.
Ow! Thank you for the high-speed bookkeeper meta marks. Rude.
Okay. Hold up. Let me set up our stuff. Let me set up Scramble. Scramble.
We gotta be careful this time, because now we don't have the friggin' the overlay thing to protect us in case some shit shows up though you shouldn't be looking at.
Welcome back, DB. Yay! Hi, BB. Love you.
This one, that's a good one.
Scramble.
This one. Firefox for Scramble. There we go. Okay.
Switching.
Okay, Scramble time!
Yippee! What?
You'll need to censor some of these Scrambles, I'm sure. Oh, I hope not. I hope they're all, like, reasonable. And not absolutely disgusting garbage from a trash can. Hopefully no moldy bread. Moldy bread would make it easy, but, well, assuming it's not moldy bread versus moldy bread. Mushy peas 12.6%. God. Hi Hihara, however you spell it, Lois. Lols. Now you got it, you got it. That's close enough. It's the spirit that's important. Okay. Bonus rounds have been re-enabled. I don't know what that means, but I've seen them once or twice. Daily. Okay. Veggie loaded fries versus fish and chips. What the fuck is that? Veggie loaded fries with no guacamole. Oh, that's good. That's a good. You'll hold up. Let me make myself a tiny bit smaller.
What?
With no guacamole. Maybe the guacamole was the veggie. Are the veggies in the room with us? And that's what? Like sour cream, some sort of meat. Is that meat even? It could not be. It might be something else. Maybe it's like onion. Caramelized onion. What in God's name is that on top? It might be sour cream. That looks like a lemon. Sour cream and cheese, my favorite vegetable. And technically, both... Okay, that's not true. Dairy... I guess dairy is not meat. But it's like also not a veggie. Beans? Oh shit, it could be beans. Australia? If I'm being honest, the fish and chips kind of looks more appetizing here. They're on the veggie table. Can we club Raz? No, no clubbing Raz. We'll just ban puns. I think I want to go with fish and chips. That's my... Oh, this is the bonus round though. It doesn't count towards the actual thing. I'm gonna go with fish and chips.
Thanks for voting.
What the fuck? Hold up. Terry's Pyramid, a pyramid of dark chocolate surrounding mint cream, no price data. Versus Bendix Mingles, trapezoidal chocolates with mint, no price data. I think I'm gonna go with the pyramid. The pyramid looks good. Gross chocolate mint. Hater! Hater! Must be a special for Chocolate Mint Day. Yippee! I kind of want to go with the pyramid. It just looks cool. How big is the pyramid? No information. Select your shape. The other one is called Mingles, that's true. Bendix Mingles. Those are like two words that don't exist. Pyramid also doesn't exist, but it sounds cool. Really? 0.5% difference? That's crazy. Smith's cheese flavored moments, a cereal snack with a soft cheesy center. That's a terrible sentence. That's a horrible descriptor. Versus Smith's crispy tubes, no price data. Aha. Cheese flavored moments is amazing. Is it? Cheese with cereal? A cereal snack with a cheesy center? I mean, I guess cereal could be like vaguely bread-like, like kind of chompable thing. Oh, the name. Don't know if the food would be. Cheese flavored moments. Because now this is tough though, right? Because at least it gives you 2 items of food, right? And the other one is just crispy tubes. Like that could be anything. That could be wheat, that could be potato, it could be like... That's nothing. Smith's crispy tubes? What? It looks like Captain Crunch. Ooh. I think I go with the cheese moments. Cause at least you know what you're getting, right? Crispy plastic tubes. Straight PVC. It says on the bag it's potatoes. Huh? Am I blind? Can I not read that? I may not be able to read that. I guess that does say potato snack, huh? To be fair, this picture is from like 1981. Okay, like that could be, that's like AI generated text for all I know. In that case, I think I go with the crispy tubes, honestly. That's fucked. Dark chocolate bounty, soft coconut filling and robed in dark chocolate. Okay, that's good. Milky Bar Wowsums. I hate that. Wowsums. Low sugar. Already I hate it. Milk white chocolate with crispy oats. I have to go with like the dark chocolate. There's no option for me. Bounty bars are actually kind of pog. Oh really? I've never seen one until now. I'm gonna be real. Wowsums is Reddit coded. Exactly. It's like fucking, oh my god, what's the shit that they say on Reddit? Fuck, I can't remember. Crispy oats pog. Yeah, but it's white chocolate. So first of all, fake chocolate. And then it's low sugar. What is the point of eating it if I'm not going to get sugar in my sweet snack? You know? Closest you know to Bounty is Mounds, and then there's Almond Joy. Oh, okay. I've heard of Mounds. Almond Joy, yeah. Anyway, dark chocolate. Why is it so close? This shouldn't even be a competition. Heinz Toast Toppers. Thick spread for grilling over toast. Uh-huh. Or pot casserole. Instant casserole in cup noodle form factor is crazy. Cup noodle form factor. Just add boiling water. No price. Instant casserole is really weird. Why are the scrandles very like non-scrandly? I don't know. I guess it's a special today. Because this isn't scran. This is just like fucking just food. Grocery store food. This is a flavor of destitution foreign to my tongue. Pot casserole versus like processed just miscellanea that you can spread on your toast like peanut butter, I guess. Like what? Mushroom and bacon spread? Like, I kinda want the pot casserole. Because at least the pot casserole is like, I can comprehend that. You know? Which spread are you picking, gun to your head? Ham and cheese or mushroom and bacon? God. Gun to my head? Probably mushroom and bacon. Honestly. I wouldn't feel good about it, but I have to pick something, right? Please be podcast roll. That's crazy. You would rather pick the fucking detritus spread, detritus paste, instead of podcast roll. Brannigan's roast beef and mustard. Could be good. That sounds like it could be good. Also available in smoked ham and pickle. Wow. Versus Tudor Specials gammon and pineapple.
Pickle?
What the fuck is a gammon?
Hold down, pickle.
Thank you, Metamarks, for the pickle redeem. What is a gammon, and why would you want a pineapple flavored chip? Excuse me? Huh? Ham and pickle chip does sound like it would go really hard, though, actually. Roast beef and mustard is probably good. Pickle chip? Probably extremely good. Proper thick-cut crisps, I'm saying! Gammon is a kind of ham? Oh, okay. Oh, actually. Hawaiian flavored or roast beef sandwich flavor? I want to say roast beef sandwich. Because you could also get it in ham and pickle. That's... wow. That's a really big divide. Like, what, 70%? Damn. Oh my god. Spanish gold sweet tobacco. Coconut strands dusted in chocolate and sugar. So it's not even tobacco. And chocolate cigarettes. Chocolate stick and edible paper. Pineapple chips are awesome. Are they? I've never tried it, so I'd be interested to, like, try it at least once and see how it is. But I never have, like, thought of the idea of pineapple chips being, like, appetizing. Maybe, like, dried pineapple? Like, crispy dried pineapple? Sure, I could see. But, like, a chip that tastes like a pineapple. Anyway, coconut strands dusted in chocolate and sugar, or just straight up chocolate in a piece of paper. I might go with the chocolate, I think. Maybe the chocolate cigarettes for the aura. True. You can pretend to be a smoker, or like a gangster. You're a sucker for pineapple so much, so to you it's good. I kind of agree, pineapple's pretty good. It's delish. Pineapple chips sound the same as the plantain chip banana chips. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it would have to be like the fruit, not like a potato chip that has like pineapple flavored dust on top of it. Puffing on that Count Chocula. Chocolate cigarettes. 64%, nice. Nestle Secret Bar, 1985. Chocolate lattice surrounding creamy mousse. Do these exist anymore? Versus Amazing Raisin Bar. Chocolate covered nougat and caramel with raisins. I mean... These both sound like they could be kind of alright. Oh god, no. It's a secret? It's a secret, but they tell you what's in here. They both sound like they could be good, but chocolate and mousse just sounds better than nougat and caramel with raisins. I feel like the raisins ruin it. 85%, damn. Amazing Bar has the Snickers vein, but like everywhere. They just like compressed a bunch of Snickers together. Hubba Bubba Bubble Jug. Jug of powder with gum pieces. Shake and chug? That's psychotic. What the fuck? Fizzy Spangles. Fruit-flavored boiled sweeties. No price data. What the fuck? That's like a Fortnite item. It is like a Fortnite item, but it looks like the kind of shit that would kill you. It just says shake and chug. Yeah, I guess it is powder, huh? Like you put liquid in there, and then you shake it up, and you have like bubblegum flavored drink. You probably drink that and then shit yourself like 3 days straight, though. It looks like it'll kill you. Also, have a good night. Okay, Raz. Have a good one as well. Bye-bye. Wink, wink. Bye-bye. How many people has that product killed? Probably a non-zero amount. Fizzy Spangles looks safe, but it's also like 50 years old. I don't know how to judge the safety of like something that was manufactured in like the 1970s. It sounds like a candy from the 1915 World's Fair. You drink that shit and you fart bubbles for a week. I think, between the two Fizzy Spangles, I would rather try that than like bubblegum liquid concentrate. Orange is radioactive for sure. A little bit of radioactivity never hurt anybody. That's surprisingly close. Shit. Vice versa. Ooh, mixed chocolate capsules encased in their inverse. What is the inverse of chocolate, though? Presumably white chocolate, but like the inverse of chocolate could be like antimatter for all we know. Versus Mars Delight, chocolate and caramel fondant with a wafer ripple in chocolate. That Mars Delight does look good though. The inverse of chocolate is a jawbreaker. I kind of am down for the Delight more so than the vice versa. This is a cool idea though. That's a wow. Okay. How could you do this to me? God damn it, Scrandle. Pieces of shit. Baked beans pizza with cheese, or baked beans and chocolate flavor sauce? Oh god, they're both from the UK. This is nasty. Like, okay, if it was like mole or something, right? Like, mole is the only thing, the only like sweet, that's not true, okay. There's like mole, right? Like beans with like chocolate, whatever. That's good. This does not look like that. This does not look like it'll be good like that. Chocolate beans. Red bean paste is a thing? Yeah, but still, like, those beans are like baked beans has a specific connotation, right? Like I don't remember what type of beans they are, but that brown bean, right? No thank you. No. That belongs somewhere else by itself, not with something sweet. And also not on a pizza. Name me a country that has better food than England, I dare you. Literally, the sewers underneath London has better cuisine than the restaurants that, like, feed their nasty detritus into them. If I'd had to choose the pizza. What the fuck is a baked bean pizza? No self-respecting human being would eat a pizza with beans on them, is all I'm saying. One thing you'll say, in the UK the beans are apparently sweeter than ours. That makes it so much worse! Every pie and beans and whatever the fuck becomes so much worse, knowing that the beans are sweeter than what I'm thinking of. Pizza. Thank you, Metamarks, for the pop-up. Like, how can they sit there and be like, oh, this is a delicious steak pie, delicious steak and cheese pie, and carrot pie, with my sweet fucking beans? Get out of here. Get out of here. That's... Also, now you've swayed me. Now I'm leaning towards the chocolate, because at least if the beans are like slightly sweet, maybe the flavor profile will kind of match. Shove it in some mochi and pray. Oh lord. Beans on toast is a thing, but it's not the same as a pizza. It's not. But at least with the pizza, you might be able to drown the flavor out with the cheese and the sauce. I'm going to pizza. That's too comfortable. That's too wide of a spread. God damn it. We were literally on the community average. We're washed. We're washed. Hihara is pog.
Oi, Governor, would you like some beans on pizza? We just got the new shipment of fucking pizza beans. We can have it with some tea.
Messed up Scran. That was pretty bad. That was a pretty bad one to end it off on. The rest of them were interesting. Those are cool. Fucking pizza. Bean pizza. Alrighty, hold on 1 second. Let me bring up the thingy. The Costco doll. Okay.
Fucking Liz, she loved the bean pizza, she did. And the Queen. She loved beans on her pizza.
I wasn't even British anymore.
The lorries just came in.
Okay. Fountain of Health Organic Extra Firm Tofu. 4 by 16 ounces. 4 pounds of tofu. What's a regular pound of tofu like? $4? $5? We cut that by like 60%. That's like $3 per tofu. Times 4? $12? Maybe even less. $10 or less, I want to say.
Throw another bean on the Barbie.
Beans on the Barbie. Grilled beans. I'm going $8.99. That's smaller. The one you used to buy was 2 pounds for 12. Oh. This is 4 by 16. Yeah, this is 4 pounds. I want to start with $9.99. Ah.
Thank you, baby, for the hydro. Thank you.
I'm gonna go with $9.99. It's $7.99? Also, what is this tofu made out of? Like, obviously tofu, but like, what are they making it out of that it's much less than $9.99? Are you kidding? Huh? $4.99? It's that shit that they make the synthetic patties out of in SpongeBob. Okay, at least it's more than $5. You might be right with $5.99. $6 for 4 pounds of tofu? Huh? I need to go to Costco. That's wild. So next time my mom goes shopping at Costco, I'm gonna be like, you should get tofu there. It's way cheaper. Because I know like the fucking tofu she gets at Lidl or wherever she gets it from. Or no, we get it from like an international store by our house. It's definitely more expensive than that. That's crazy. Huh. Sourced from sawdust. That'll be horrible. The duels. Wrong. The duels. No, we gotta do math duel. 100%. Where to go? I'm gonna get the cordyceps virus from that tofu. But it's cheap. It's $6 of tofu for fucking whatever. For fucking like, or 4 pounds of tofu for $6. All right, today's game is hard. Nobody has gotten it, huh? 357. How do we get to 360? 36, we can get to 45. 9 minus 6 gives you 3. Add that to 37 gives you 40. Oh. But then you need 40 times... Wait, what? No, I'm looking for 6 times 6, aren't I? Or 36 times 3? No, I'm times 10. Bah! Bah! 37 times 10 is 370. True. And then we want to minus what? 12? 13? That's 13, right? That's 11, 12. Dracula-hara. 370. I don't know how to do a Romanian accent. 37 times 9 is 333. Also true. True. This is 11, right? And then we can't do that. 5 minus 3... Yeah, that wouldn't work. Maybe. It is 37 times 9? Because then we've got, what is that? 23, 24? Oh. Wait, No! Not what I meant. This plus that times this plus that. Gimme! Yay! Damn, Astrid, you're good at this. I might be washed at math. Gonna go to bed. Okay, Metal Marks, thank you for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you have a good one. Sleep well. Yeah, I got hard carried. But still. Where's the house one? I want to do the house one. Housel. Oh, hello? Oh. Wait, is it this one? Or is it a different one? Uh-huh. Is it not this one? Oh, guess the house is the one I think it was. Never mind. Teehee. Card harried owns. Alright. City, state. Uh-oh. Oh, we're back. City, state. Hot Springs, Arkansas. I was about to say Arizona. Arkansas, huh? That's... there. I didn't know they had hot springs in Arkansas. I mean, look at it. It's got a dock. It's got 1, 2, 3 floors? Probably a basement as well. It's got like another thing over here. There might even be a pool over there, huh? Also, I say a dock, but there's space for 2 boats? Gotta factor in the fact it'll be washed away for 6 years or tornadoed. Actually, it's a good question. Where is it here? Coos, Benton, Malvern, Little Rock, Conway, Pine Bluff. Because I might recognize some like Fayetteville, Tulsa. Actually, it might be relatively okay in terms of tornadoes. I feel like I hear like a lot of these towns over here are tornado risks when there's like really bad storms. Because I know these names like Wichita Falls, North Texas, and then down here. And then over here. But somehow like I don't recognize most of the names here in Arkansas. 1,350,000. Not bad. Also, wait, it's over here, right? Hot Springs. Judging from the dock and the open water, it's gotta raise the price a bit. I think probably more than 750k, even. Is the Ozarks. Not as high as the one on the Cali coast, but probably 500k? I want to say it's more. Let's start with 750,000. Higher. Okay. Good lord. Look at that ceiling fan. Look at that tasteful decapitated, like, herbivore on the wall. What's out there? Couches. Another chair of some sort. Sold on 2024 12/30. 800k? I think it's more. The double arrows are like more than 20%, no? I think? 750k for a house like that. The DC area skewed your idea of house prices so much. I mean, DC area, yeah. But like, considering how big it is, I'm not that surprised. Like, my parents' house isn't that great, and it's like 250, I think it's 250 plus now. Even though they bought it for like 130, like 15 years ago. Herbivore is made of solid gold, I'm afraid. Inflating the price of the house, I see. To be fair, it is a very tasteful decapitated herbivore. Looks recently renovated? Could be. It's outside of 20%, 750k. So, even 1 million maybe? Or 125 million? Because, I mean, boats, right? Like, boats and probably a pool. 1.35 is a good guess, you think? Okay. 250. We'll see. Oh! That's crazy. 7.20 acres. Is it waterfront? I think it's... Oh shoot, that's a good point. I lost the thing. Is it here? Or is it here? Huh? Can I recenter, please? Shoot. Uh-oh. Is it here? No. Huh? Can I get a recenter? Is it on the lake? Where is a lake? Oh. This one? Place for sure has a bowling alley or a gun range in the basement. Oh, 100%. It could be. If it would just show me where the thing is. There's also this here. Unless it has to fall like within the... Can I please get a recenter? Please? Can I get a recenter? Please? I mean, this does look like some sort of lake. Right? Like, more than just a pond, I think. What is this? That looks like a small brook. POV, you're Aihara, lost in the wilds of Arkansas looking for a mansion. 3.5 mil, send it? I trust you, baby. Also, did you see those cabinets? Look at this. This is crazy. Like, what? It's got the fucking, like, island table. Look at that shit. That's wild. Oh. Can't even tell where the refrigerator is. I guess this is the refrigerator. 7.2 acres. They could jack it up pretty high. 3 or 3.5. 3.5. Holy shit, baby! 3.6 million. Damn. I didn't even get to see where there wasn't a thing again. They hate me. What do the rest of these pictures look like? 6 beds, 6 baths. Oh, that's insane. Holy fuck. Built in 2016. Good god. To be fair, look at this. That's wild. This is the... Oh. Not gonna lie, I kind of want to live here. Even though there's no fucking way I'd ever make any use of anything in this house. I would just wake up, go to my streaming job at like the right side of this hallway, and then go to bed in this fucking big ass fuck off bedroom. That's crazy. It looks a lot bigger on the inside. Maybe they use just like a wide angle lens. They're like, we gotta inflate the way that this house looks so that people want to live in it. I mean, it could just be like big as fuck, right? Actually, no, yeah, that whole thing here, this whole thing is like that barbecue area, isn't it? That whole thing out there? Jesus, maybe it is that big. Yeah, 6 bed and 6 baths, 3.3 mil easily. Always bigger than your entire apartment. Use the fuck out of those barbecue pits. It looks really good though. Also, that's crazy counter space outside and then like also in the kitchen. God. I would kill to have like this much counter space. To be fair, I have something bordering on this already, even in my apartment now. Which is kind of crazy. But I would love to have more. You'd start seeing shadow men in the hallways if you lived there alone. I mean, you'd start seeing shadow men in the hallways because they're actual shadow men, like, trying to harm you and break into your house for living in such an exorbitant place. You want the counter space your parents have? It is really nice. Angle! This greed sickens me. Ooh, what is this? 140? 143? 143. Hot. 139. 129. 133. 133. Boiling. Wait, does it tell us what this is? The hint tells you how warm your guess was, and it... Okay, it doesn't tell you percentages. 133. I mean, boiling can still be within like 3 degrees, no? Which is what we learned last time. 136. Oh god, it's a 50-50. 135. Yippee! Kurt Angle. I can't believe it, Maury. You guessed wrong, Maury. They got you. Yay. Okay. What's another one we can do quickly? Also, I guess there's another house tool in like 10 minutes, right? Or whatever they said. I'm washed. No, baby. I know what you meant. It's the feeling behind it, the sentiment. Chessel? Oh god. Is that for real? Oh god. Chess guesser, Chessel. Hold up. Okay. Before we do Chessel, we do Hollow Guesser. Then we'll do Chessel. Chessel might be fucking annoying. Okay. Who do we guess first? I'll take suggestions. Suggestions from chat. Who do we want to be our first guess? Aqua. Try Bibu. And KD20. Decide for me. 10 or below is Bibu. 5. Biju. Astral. Did you do this on purpose? You're gonna say what if? Oh, that's so crazy. Easy clap. Maybe I'm the best ever holocaster. You know, the 1, 2, 3. Just popped in your head. You wonder who the optimal mem to choose is? I wonder. Like, who's like the average holo member with the average birthday? Excuse me? She's a sorcerer? Huh? What does that mean? Huh? Might be Mume? Could be. She has pretty average height, I feel like. In terms as far as holo mem go. The Bibu feet situation is crazy. Let me do my best moist critical impression. So I don't know if you guys heard about this, but recently there was a revelation of sorts in Hololive. It turns out that Bijou actually has feet, and not just rocks. What's the other one? Singer mode. Okay, audio. Wait. Oh, the audio... Was the audio playing? Was the music playing this whole time, or was it not? Uh-oh. Well, if it wasn't, it is now. And it's about to not be playing again. So graduated is the most important thing to match first. Oh, true. That's a dull trick that you might want to break up binary categories. Oh, fair, fair, fair. Alright, I'm putting the volume a little bit down. Hopefully you guys will be able to hear it as well, though. Play. Oh. Wasn't even subtle. Anyway. Wow. Whose Oshi mark is this? That's Rain. Yippee! Wait, now press 4? Wait, huh? How come? Oh, like the fucking... I get it. I'm a little slow, but I got it. Whose intro is... Is that Watame? Or is that Zeta? Was that the party rock anthem of Hollow stuff? Kinda? Maybe? Wait, which one is that? Was that Do You? I think it was Do You. Looks like horns. That's Zeta? I was gonna say it looks like horns, but the eye color is different, right? No, is it? No, yeah. Sorry, hair color is different. Because Watame has purple eyes, but Zeta's hair is silver. Zeta. Wait, that's peak. That's a peak intro screen, actually. Yay! Okay. Alright, I'm gonna indulge you, Mori. And I'm gonna fucking do Chessel. Guess today's entire opening chess sequence? What the fuck? Not sure there's a single audio clip of Kiara singing that wouldn't be an easy guess. Yeah, no, her voice is just too distinctive. Also, this is crazy. I can't do this. I don't even know a single chess opening. What about Chess Guesser? Given a snapshot from a chess game, guess the next 5 moves. This is too cerebral for me. I'm just gonna say it. The chess.com daily puzzle should be easy. Should be easy? Chess.com. Let's turn on my JavaScript. Play chess bots, level up with chess. Where is it? Where is it, Mori? It's linked there. This one? No. Chess today? Huh? On the dull site? Oh. Oh, this one. Solve the daily chess puzzle from chess.com. Okay. That's cool. Thank you for working JavaScript or website. Solve and share today's chess tactic. How many moves does it take? Wait, what? Huh? What, to checkmate? And bro just did math though? Okay, but math is different than chess. What does this mean? What does that mean? What does this mean? It's white's turn, I suppose? Why can I click on this, but no menu comes down? I'm not stalling. Okay. We're trying to checkmate black or trying to checkmate white? Huh? I think it's bishop to b8, but you're probably wrong. Ha. Huh? According to your calculations, the queen should move to b12. Unfortunately, both of these kings have lost their queen. Sniff. Oh, it doesn't matter, you're guessing optimal moves. Oh, I see. Okay. Uh-huh. Oh, okay, and we're going this way was okay. Wait, right? Yeah, this way is like black started here and white started here, presumably. Yeah, that would make sense given the orientation of the pieces. Oh, I might be a little bit dumb. Okay. Trying to promote, right? White to move, and you're trying to prevent a promotion? In which case... Based on title, you're guessing the bottom right black pawn is going to promote this one? Oh, it's trying to go... Oh, I see, I see. I'm silly. You're right, you're right, you're right. This guy wants to promote. Also, okay, is it... So I don't play chess that much, and I know my understanding, right, is that pawns capture diagonally. Can they also normally capture forward, or no? Because then would one of the moves not be like move here to then prevent the pawn from moving forward, or like to escape? No, only diagonally. Okay. Because I vaguely remember hearing like a while back somebody mentioned something like, oh yeah, pawns sometimes can capture forward, and I was like, huh? That doesn't sound right, but I don't know that much about chess. I mean, if H1 wants to promote, then we want it to not do anything, right? So would the optimal move not be to just... Well, no, because then the rook would kill this guy. Or this queen. Maybe the optimal move is to move the king? Question mark? Only in rare situations called en passant, which isn't valid here. Okay. The bishop forcing the rook to move is the play, so you can promote the white pawn. That would make sense, right? But that's still... two moves, right? Because that would be one, and you would force the rook, but then you could promote, unless they're crazy, right? And then you go one, and they move anyway, because then you promote and then they promote. Unless the goal is just to promote first? Oh. Oh. That's correct, so how do you ensure you promote? Huh? They sacrifice to rook to get a queen. White ends up ahead materially. Thank you, Espresso, for the loud buzzer redeem. Wait, the sacrifice to white ends up ahead materially. That's true, right? If you promote first right now, it's with check, but you can't right now. But what if... Wait. There is a better move. What about blocking the rook? And then promoting? Wait, one... No, because then the rook could just snap up the bishop and then you've done nothing. Actually, 2-move solution, by the way, I see. Because if you move the bishop here, right? Like, rook could assassinate the bishop, but then you promote like this. You're not in check, but you still promote, and you're still ahead. And they could move, right? But then it's more dangerous to try and push this one to promote, right? Also, that would be fine, right? Because if you were here, they can't move forward. So they have to move something else. You could just move back and check, which would force them to move the king instead of move the pawn, right? Yay! That is correct. I did it. Yippee! I don't know what happens after, though. Give me that. Oh! Oh, I see. Okay, okay, okay. Yay! Now the king is like, oh noes, I cannot move. I mean, he can move, but... Cool. I don't know chess good. My brother knows chess. My half-brother is like a fucking international master. He would knock this shit out of the park in like fucking 2 seconds. And he had a loud correct buzzer. I just need the yippee sound. Okay. I think that was enough for the dolls. The dolls. Let me see. 1 second. If we can bring the screen back. One more time. Meow. Because the G's are the most important part of the stream. It's what you guys come to watch. Oh, gaming. G for gaming, actually. Easy button type shit. I forgot about those. That was easy. That was easy. Meow, meow, meow. Meow. Ow! Okay. So. Hold up, let me put this microphone in a spot that's like, okay. The G spot. Where we watch G's. Okay, this is basically done. I need to, doodle in the eyes on that one. Kind of give you a Trump style, that was easy. Let it be known, that was really easy. It was super easy. I'm the best at doing that. Whatever it was. You look at other people. They say they can do it easily, but they can't really. They're lying. They're not telling the truth, but I can.
Okay, goodbye.
Goodbye. That's nothing. Huh? Oh, I have the control open. That's control arrow opens all your folders? What? Huh? Also, wait, hold on. I need to close and reopen my thing. Huh? They hate me. That's crazy. I did not know that. That's a cool shortcut. Okay, goodbye. Trump finishes his fucking, like, meeting or whatever.
That was a good meeting. Okay, goodbye. Bye.
Also, that's an awesome shortcut. Okay, control, tap a folder to open every folder. Or the arrow, and then control, tap the thing itself to select. I'm learning new things about Clip Studio every day recently. It's crazy. Meow, meow, meow. Like how yesterday I learned that there was a stabilization option on the lasso fill or whatever. I was like, wow, it sure would be nice if there was an easier way for me to, like, make a lasso fill selection. So that it wasn't always, like, really stupid and I didn't have to zoom in 1,000 times. Lo and behold, there is actually stabilization for it. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute. Ah! One thing I have noticed, and I'm not sure if this is just like a tablet thing or like a memory thing maybe, is that sometimes I try to like rotate, like double finger tab rotate, and it gets really weird about how sensitive it is to the actual like the touch like gesture. Like I try to rotate and it doesn't do it smoothly anymore. It like jitters or stutters a little bit. God, they should just make a fucking GPU accelerated option for Clip Studio already. I think I mentioned this last week, but how hard it is to learn GPU programming. Because maybe I will, and then just apply to like Clip Studio and be like, hey, I will do this. Make me your summer intern. Let me like live in Japan for a summer. I will do it for you. Hold up, Blur. Gonna give you a Trump. I'm learning new things about Clip Studio every day. It's crazy. Oh.
I'm learning new things every day. I was talking to Pam Bundy. She was telling me this thing and I just learned it today. New things in Clip Studio. I learned how to open all the folders at once. You press, I think it's Control, maybe it's Alt, but it might be Control, I don't know. I'll have to look into it. But you press the button and you tab the folder and they all open. It's wonderful. It's magnificent, really. Okay, goodbye.
Clip Studio is over 50,000. 50,000? 50,000! God. Honestly, would be kind of peak to work with /4 Clip Studio. I should shoot them an email. I like drawing feet. I will draw feet and promote Clip Studio Paint. Please, thank you. Give me $100. That's pretty good. Oh, I didn't draw the eyebrows on this one. Oh no. They're all lonely. If the gritted teeth inhale down really well. It's like such an iconic bit of like Trump, like his mannerisms. The way he just like randomly would be like, it's really funny. Eyebrows. Oh, that one doesn't have eyebrows either. Oh. I'm good. I know how like the human face works. Hey, look at Clip Studio Paint. They don't even have GPU accelerated rendering. It's really pathetic, actually, you know. Even Paint Tool Sci, it only costs $20, a one-time purchase. And it can handle huge canvases, the biggest canvases. It's crazy. You wouldn't believe. Okay, it's like 90% done with the line art. I'll come back and check later, and then I'll redraw that foot once I've got a good reference. But for now, I will go to... Oh. Recent items. There we go. This one. Honestly, the time when I saw that one video about how like you can rotate or scale up big stuff in Scii way easier than in Clip Studio, I was like, should I? Should I jump ship? Should I move to like Scii? So I forgot about the cool trick that I literally just learned 2 seconds ago. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Sigh, that's like the guy who made Gangnam Style. Hell yeah. Opie Gangnam Style. Meow, meow, meow. Patapim. I'm saying, they're saying patapim. I've been saying it for years. Oh yes, my freaking 20 stabilization lasso fill. I notice here that other people draw with like their stabilization really, really low. And that 20 is crazy high. And I'm like, oh. Am I maybe bad? Do I just like have bad dexterity? That I can't like control my brush strokes? Is this multiply? No, it's normal. Meow, meow. Meow. I think your brain was able to piece together what might be under the G's. Never mind, you lost it. Meow! Right, if you can pick up on it, that's fine. I just need to make sure that, like, any sort of automatic content moderation tool cannot. Meow, meow. What is this? Could it be a face? Who knows?
not happy.
Meow, meow, meow. Meow. Oh. Meow. Surely it's an octopus attacking a jack-o'-lantern. Hi, Instant. Welcome. Feet! Feet indeed. There are feet present here. They're just not invisible. As per. Hope you've been well, Instant. Hope you've been having a good Thursday. And I guess now, good Friday. Well, for me. It is Friday. Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. Looking forward to the weekend. Feet Friday. Finally. It's Feet Friday. Yes. Feet Friday. Did I pick the wrong color? I did. I picked the wrong layer. Foolish Aihara. You picked the wrong layer. There we go. Gotta crash, have a great rest of the stream. Okay, Espresso. Thank you again for the raid. And thank you for hanging out. Hope you sleep well. And I hope you have a good Friday too. Bye, Hara. See you around, Espresso. Bye-bye. Oh man, is there anybody who's ever been as good as coloring inside the lines as me? Probably, actually. Probably a lot of people. This is a weird color for this, but it's probably fine. No, yeah, because we'll like just adjust this in a second anyway. Oop. Oh shoot, I need to draw. No, that's okay. We can get this. Probably. Oops, did I not draw? Oh. We will deal with that later. Oh, oops. Beat! Thank you for the hydrate, BB. Love you, by the way. And keeping me hydrated. Like the flower. Except you're not, like, pissing on me. You're just letting me drink water from my water bottle. Huh. This, get rid of this. Of course, gotta make sure love stays hydrated. Yay! I'm doing my best to stay hydrated. Hydrationated. You and Leonie meeting up again soon? Maybe we could make the cranberry cookies you mentioned earlier. Yeah, the plan is to meet up next month. And then I will pass down the secrets of the cranberry cookies, which were passed down to me by the shamans of fucking, what's that shit called? All recipes. God, All Recipes is such a good site. Just go look for whatever the hell you want to make, and then you find some shit that'll like fucking knock your socks off. And then there's just people in the comments that are like, actually, I did this and it made it 1,000 times better. And then you tried and you're like, whoa, holy shit, they were right! It is better! All Recipes my goat, honestly. Like, I wouldn't have survived this, like, my fucking degree program without All Recipes, to be completely honest. I would have just been out there eating bullshit every night. Can't wait, you missed the cases so much already. What the freak? No! My drunk! They freaking hate me. They hate me! All Recipes has bailed you out of a lot of dinner dilemmas. It's so good. Literally, quite literally the best. So hold up. And I was drawing these fingers and then I'll fucking switch back to the other screen again. Because of this stupid... Why? Why do you keep disconnecting, you silly... How do I fucking shut down the ETB server? They hate me. They hate me so much. They don't want me to succeed. Oh, hi. I forgot about all this, huh? We want this, and we want this, and we're gonna go here. Ah! Hello. Ask, like you tonight? Yeah, it's a stupid thing. It might be actually just, like, a router issue. Not like an internet thing. Which would kind of be nice, a relief, because at least, like, I might have an inkling of what it is. But it's still very annoying, because the things that I'm doing are still kind of difficult. Are made difficult by the fact that it doesn't want to cooperate. It doesn't want to fulfill its basic function. Ah, well. We survive. Totally unrelated, but I kind of want to play Songs of Six. I want to, like, actually learn how to play Songs of Six. Router seems to do that, or rather it's inconsistent. Yeah, it's one of those kind of things. Because it happens on, like, my phone and my tablet too. And at first I chalked it up to just being, like, an issue with Samsung. So I was like, oh, they're both Samsung. Maybe it's just something with, like, whatever the OS is. And how it handles, like, connecting to the networks or whatever. But no, because now it's happening also with, like... Sometimes I lose tracking, so it's happening with the iPhone as well. And that thing also, like, the screen share stops working. So it's definitely something more. It's also especially annoying, because sometimes I open my phone and it's like, could not connect to the server. And I'm like, motherfucker, what server? All of them, apparently? It'll be at 4 bars, but then it drops to 3 and shits itself and you have to manually reconnect. I'm saying! God, that's so annoying. Toenail. Toenail. Mortarsian toenail. Watashi not toenail, actually. Watashi human. Watashi Aihara des. Moshi Moshi. Mizuto Gohan Kudasai. It's annoying on date nights. I'm saying! Because also we'll, like, be sleeping or whatever on call, and then, like, the fucking thing disconnects in the middle sometimes. I can't even tell when it's gonna happen. It's so annoying. But yeah, I was looking at, like, my logs and stuff the other day. I was doing, like, a ping test. And, like, one of the things suggested, like, oh yeah, there was a couple points in time where just, like, there was 20 seconds of no internet at all. I was like, bro, what the fuck? Are you kidding? Just, like, what is happening? And then he goes, can't connect to this network. It's my home network! God. I mean, I would buy, like, a newer router, but, like, I feel like it's just not worth it, considering I'm probably going to be out of here sooner rather than later. And, like, I'll be out by July, 100%. Like, do I want to spend the money? I mean, I guess if I end up somewhere, like, by myself, somewhere, wherever I am next, it's worth. Well, assuming I can use it there, I guess is the big assumption. Oof. But those things, some of them are cheap, others are not. Maybe I should get a gaming router. I can get one of those spider ones. You might have an extra one laying around at your parents. Ooh, okay. I'll take anything if there's a chance that it works. Hey Sleepy, welcome, welcome. How you doing? Gaming routers are pretty good. Are they actually? They're not just gimmicks to like sell more or increase more value in like Asus or whatever. I bought one a while back, but they use the one the ISP provides. Oh. Let's see if they still have it laying around, and if they do, I can have it. Yippee! Just wanted to say hey and catch you live. Too easy to participate in chatter, yeah. No problem, Sleepy. Literally Sleepy! Like your name. Anyway. But yeah, no problem. I'm glad you stopped by to say hello. Hope you're doing well. They're pretty decently optimistic for speed and stability. Okay. Maybe I will consider it. I mean, yeah, the main reason I have my own is because I just didn't want to pay the $15 per month or whatever to Comcast to rent their thing. Because I like money. I like keeping my money and having it available for things I want. Not something that I believe should be like a public utility at this point. Meow, meow. I'm corny, but that made me laugh, so thanks. Aww. Oh, optimized. Yeah. The optimization layer. It's always interesting because like the router they have in my parents' house, which I think might also be ISP one, is like fine, right? Like it never cuts out. Ow! Thank you, baby, for the girlfriend toss. And someone please clip the yippee before you pass out. Nope, I'll give another one. Yippee! That was pretty good, actually. Hi, Manos! Welcome, welcome! How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. Hihara, everybody! Hihara, it's Aihara. Oh, that's me. I'm Aihara. I'm an artist. I generally draw feet and I draw VTubers, and sometimes I draw them both together. And I'm drawing right now. You just can't see it because my like screen share thingy decided to not work many times tonight. And I'm too lazy to fix it live on stream, but that's what we're doing. Yeah. Hopefully you've been well. Yippies are so cute. Thank you, baby. You're cute. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, hopefully you've been well and your stream was well. Stream was well? Stream went well. What were you playing? What were you doing? Also, no pressure to hang out if you need to raid and run. That's all good. It's all good. Sometimes you gotta decompress after a long stream. Great to see you again. Yay, it turns out you weren't the only one dealing with bugs. Oh no. Hopefully you mean like computer bugs and not like actual bugs. One more yippee for the road. Yippee! Yeah, it's Deep Rock Galactic. Oh, you weren't playing with the Witch Cauldron this time. Oh, cool. Man, I haven't played Deep Rock. Looks like a lot of fun, though. Oh, wait, did I already fill in this color? Is that it? Am I done with that? I'm done with it. That was just the title, but thanks. Good night. No problem, Sleepy. Good night, and sleep well. Bye-bye. Bye, Hara. God, there's so many games that I kind of like. I want to play and stuff, and just do not have the time for. What if I could play games every day and get paid for it? Wouldn't that be sick? What is the color of Nemo's hair? I mean, somebody's hair. That's fine. It's not like it's secret anyway. We'll just make this one this color and hope for the best. That's alright. That's alright. Gotta make the selection. Hi, Artist Nix. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Oh, the YouTube stream bot died again. Dang it. Keep drawing shoulders too broad. Meow. I also mess up shoulders a lot. I think it's really easy to just... Wait, what color is this? Like that. I think it's very easy to just like mess up proportion and stuff. Honestly, to a frustrating degree sometimes. Oops. Whose hair now? Don't worry about it. Medusa-like hair, I'm guessing. Okay, this is that color. Shoot, is that too saturated? The answer might be yes. Yes. Was that color too saturated? Yes. Ow! Thank you, Clavis, for the high-speed Mua Cube redeem. I'm gonna have so many dents in my skull. You need to practice drawing limbs again. Horror artists need limbs to target too. True. You gotta know how to draw limbs for like the body horror stuff. Oh shoot, I wasn't paying attention to how this looks behind. Oh, it's probably fine. Let's do it like this. Okay. Not the worst.
Stretch.
And struggle is hair, honestly. I don't think there's like any part of drawing that is not a struggle. All of it is like pretty bad depending on on like your mood, how you're feeling, and where you are like in your art journey. God, I've struggled with hair for a long time too. Sometimes it's just really hard to be like, I guess, understand the shape. It's like people can always be like, oh yeah, you gotta think of it in 3D, and you're like, uh-huh. But like how, actually? How do I make it work? That hair is too low. Should not be down, covering her eyes. God, I don't even know how to draw this girl anymore. I draw her so infrequently. Each time it's a surprise. My own, but you also struggle with hair, but like a hairline. Yee. Hairline. Frickin' hairlines. No, it doesn't come in front of her face, because this one is the one that's hidden behind. The right side of her head. Right? Yeah, okay. Shoot, I had to get rid of this, huh? Kinda sucks. Anything else with the hair you can do, though? Yeah. Man, I don't know. It's like the 3D form of the hair always messes me up. I always try to remember, yeah, it's a spherical. It's aspherical? It's spherical. But like... stretch. I feel like it's so hard. It's difficult. Why is drawing so hard? What does her hairline look like? Oh, not like that, apparently. Draw my own OC so infrequently that I forget, like, their characteristic features. That's good. Meow, meow. God, what even is the base hair color here? Meow. What time is it for me right now? 10:48? It is almost 1 a.m. Yeah. What have I been going? I don't know. Maybe I don't do this. I don't know if I'm gonna finish. I'm definitely not finishing this tonight. This rendering is definitely not getting done. Which is fine, but I was kind of hoping to finish a little more. My headphone battery is dying. That's cool. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Oh, I need to do this. Clean this up. Meow, meow. Huh? What do you mean? I plugged it in. Is it not? Oh. Did I unplug this? Huh? I did because I'm dumb. Oh my god, the fucking the USB. The USB! It's backwards, it hates me! Here we go. Yay. At this point, how do you even draw hair highlights? You pray. You pray to your favorite deity, to your favorite artist, that they like smile upon you kindly and give you some insight. At least that's how I did it. I don't know if that works for everybody. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Okay, I think we'll just tidy up the hair. Maybe we'll change a bit of the base color in a couple spots. And then maybe we'll call it at that for tonight. It ended up being mostly a line art night, huh? And that's good. I needed to get that done anyway, so. Meow, meow. These commissions are public, so I can probably share a little bit of what I worked on afterwards. Somehow know how to draw hands, but not hair, like... I mean, that's good. You can flex your hand drawing skills, too. Honestly, being able to draw hands might be, like, more impressive. And I feel like I know how to draw hands, like, the overall shape, but then it comes to, like, actually drawing the line art for it, and, like, I lose it. I lose my mind. Oh, hold up. Can do this? Just flex it with the bald character with one strand of hair. Hey, if it works, you know? Oh god, what? How is her hair parted? That's good. Yeah, that's fine. That's pretty cute. Okay. Here, number 2. It said number 2, and I remembered one of my favorite Austin Powers bits. Who does number 2 work for? Kind of sad the YouTube live is empty, but it's fine to hear, I guess. It's not about it being, like, busy or anything. Besides, it is, like, night on a work day. And if it was busy with a bunch of people, I wouldn't be able to read all the comments. And that would be sad too. Like down to the chin, yeah. The chin blur. It's like the guy who made the list. Isn't down her eye, right? Yeah. And it covers her eye? No. Chimler, that's like the Doge. You should make a remake of Schindler's List, but call it Chimler's List. It's the fucking meme dog saving a bunch of Bitcoin. Or a bunch of dumbass cryptos. And then at the end he's like, I could have minted more. That's that disrespectful. It's such a good movie. It's morning for you right now? Oh, fair. I think you managed to finish up something different here. We're working on it last night. Ooh, nice, 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 nice. Bloodnose would be seething. Mm-hmm. How come they haven't made that? They have cryptocurrency, but no bloodocurrency. Are they stupid, maybe? I mean, the answer is yes. Huh? We're watching on holodecks and it pulled this uploader has forbidden watching on other sites just now. Huh? I didn't do that. What? But it just got age restricted? Oh, maybe it's because, I have it, no. I would say because I have it set to not for kids, but I don't understand why that would make it not playable on holodecks. That's weird. I'm interested now. What if I make sure that Discord would use, there's no Firefox audio. Let me see. Let me test it myself. Wouldn't do it midstream. Oh, I'm not gonna change it. I'm just gonna like pop the link in there and see if it says the same thing for me or not. Meow. Meow. No, it plays for me. Huh? Maybe you need to be logged. No, wait, you're logged in though, obviously, because you're chatting. Ah, that's weird. Huh? You're getting black holed? No! They hate you. They hate you! The Crypto Gang War. Wait, Crypto Gang War could be cool, actually. Have them take each other out. It could be a blood sport. It could be like the freaking, like the Mockingbird games. What is that shit called? The Hunger Games. The Mockingbird games. You could watch them like miserably fail and try to be competent at something. Ignore you? No! I don't think you can just stop trying, mister. Get back to work. Oh. I'll get back to work. Back into the drawing mines with me. Mockingbird games. Oh yeah, that's what they were called. I never read the books, by the way. Is it sad that already by high school I wasn't reading for fun anymore? I was only reading books for class. And my, like, main media consumption was already anime and, like, manga. Me too. God. Incredible. I was already washed as like a fucking 16-year-old. I don't want to read the classics. I want to watch Haganai. Well, reading Chinese comics. Same though. Same. There was just more pictures. True. It's just easier. They don't understand. The more pictures there are in the book, the easier it is to understand. If they just given me like Great Gatsby, but like in manga form, I would have eaten that shit up. That's false. I actually really enjoyed regular Great Gatsby. What was it? A Farewell to Arms? Some shit like that? Wait, is Farewell to Arms Hemingway? Oh, no, fucking god, what was that? A something piece. God, I remember reading that book. Somehow, I did not like that book at all. It was like one of my least favorite required readings ever. Gotta get your Mal from high school? Oh boy. God, that must be something, huh? Does Moby Dick ever get his boobies out? That's inferior to Haganai. I'm saying! Bro's named Dick. There's not even one wang in the entire book. I've been robbed. I feel like the one... No, I was gonna say the one. I did enjoy Gatsby. But like, of the other required readings, the other one I really vibed with fucking hard was Wuthering Heights. I don't know why. I just like really, really liked it. It's like, oh my god, Wuthering Heights. Maybe I should reread it one day. I just like really fancy, like, overly verbose prose style books. You found it and sent it to me? Oh boy. Oh my god, Heathcliff is so dreamy. To be fair, I do like Heathcliff's character. Like, just, I don't know, the way it's portrayed and like the way you get, like, you can understand his character. Like, I don't remember exactly what happens in Wuthering Heights. I remember he's like kind of a dick. You're like not supposed to like him as a person. But I like him as a character a lot. And I was like, that's cool. Maybe I should read it again. It has been like 15 years. Babes, today's Wordle word is so fucking funny. Oh no. Oh god. Alright, no spoilers. I wanna I wanna see what it is. I'm gonna be honest, you thought I was a girl at first? Oh, because of the model? Yeah. I mean, I won't say that's intentional. I just like designed my OC, my, what is it, persona, I guess?
Persona!
Pulls out a gun. Because I was just like, I want it to be cute looking. I wasn't ever really intending necessarily for it to be like a VTuber. What the fuck am I doing? Like the VTuber that I pilot, but here we are. That line is too thick. What is that? Oh.
Oops.
My tulpa. Oh god. Would you ever try to, like, manifest a tulpa, do you think? Or you think it's too dangerous? I think it would be kind of funny. Also kind of fitting, since, like, Mua is technically, like, supposed to be a group tulpa in their backstory. Group tulpa, as if there's not a word for that. Beautiful. Egregore? Yeah, Mu is the egregore. Don't believe in stuff like that. That said, you would absolutely not because it's too dangerous. That's the reason I would also not do it. It sounds really cool, honestly. Like, it's a fascinating idea. But, like, the thought of, like, making yourself so insane that you believe there's, like, a second entity walking around that only you can see and communicate with, that's wild. And also, there is that one, like, 4chan green text post that was really funny. Like, I tried to make a Pinkie Pie tulpa or whatever, but I fucked up, and now it's just, like, this weird, like, husk of a being, and it's always just sitting there in the corner of my vision. It just keeps screaming, and it won't shut up. Meow, meow. Good on paper, horrific in execution, I'm saying! Pinkie Pie! God, that shit's crazy. I wonder if that was, like, legit or not. It was just, like, schizo posting. Cause that was crazy. Or just shit posting. If you could have a tulpa though, like no negative side effects, no strings attached, what would it be? Meow. Meow. Or if you could inflict a tulpa on somebody else. What would you want to, like, force upon them? I might, if I had to inflict one on someone else, I'd probably pick, like, Clippy from, like, Microsoft Word. You just, like, always be in the corner of your vision. Can I help you with that? Do you need help with that? Can I help you with something? Bleh. I messed this up. Here we go. Nice. Praying to Bulldog right now to give you a better spice tolerance. Oh boy. I don't know if that's gonna work. But I hope it works out. In their own voice. Best tulpa to inflict on someone is just themselves, but they repeat things they've said that contradict what they're currently saying. Oh god. Not gonna lie, that would be pretty ass. Literally the last thing I would want is another copy of myself, like, in my head.
Playboy Harides.
Oh, what are we not a playboy, actually? That was a weird face I made. This is going to be here, and then this is going to be closer to the left. There we go, and then the rest we can handle. Yeah, okay, and that's that, and we'll finish this. I hope not. Of course I'm not VV. Got to go see it. Okay, Maury, have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. I'll catch you later. Are you streaming tomorrow, by the way? If so, I will do my best to drop by. You may in fact be. Yippee! Nice. Okay. Oh. See you there. Alright, have a good night, Maury. Thank you for stopping by. I'll catch you later. Bye, Hara. Bye-bye. Sounds like Tyler the Creator type stuff with Wolf Haley. What? Playboy's just another word for gamer. Uh-huh. Is it though? Is that, do they say that at Dota? This player is he's such a playboy. Like during the Dota tournaments. Oh my god, what a playboy. He's playing the boy so good. I'm just gonna fill this in because I'm lazy. Put a little strand of hair poking out there. Maybe one there. This is shorter. Right by her jawline. Mom. So this can come down wider. You guys check out Poppy Playtime 5. I did not. I haven't played any of them. I've only watched VTubers stream them. Is that on Saturday that it comes out? Or did it come out already? I can't watch it! I can't watch Pio stream because I'm going to be playing Baldur's Gate with my dev. with my girlfriend. My lovely Leonie. I'm gonna watch it at some point. I'll be honest though, I feel like the first few Poppy playtimes were like not that interesting to me. And then I started like paying attention to the story and stuff in like 2 and 3, or 3 and 4, sorry, and I was like, okay, it's kind of cool actually. Maybe it's just also like how weird like the mascot horror trope, or I guess thing, just kind of became popular suddenly. This was big. Oh wait, no. Oh, I see. So maybe I was already just kind of like not huge into it. You see behind the mouth? Yes. It's gonna be a little weird. That's hair is too long, actually. Use the wrong layer. I was on the wrong layer. Psych! That's the wrong layer. OMG, that's me. That is you. Honestly, too broke for Poppy playtime, so you just watch it. That's fair. That's me with a lot of games. I think I would like to play this, but I don't have the money, so I will watch someone I like play it instead. I always wonder about those people who are like, watching a game be streamed is not the same as playing it yourself. It's not the same experience. So meh. Honestly, it's kind of weird that they're elitists like that. Like, yeah, maybe it's not the same as playing it, but like, is it really that bad? Is it like that different? Tried to type nails in, instead it came out almost like NyQuils on my out of my keyboard. NyQuils. That's the wrong color. That's fine. Something NyQuil chicken. Hi Hatsune Glorbu. I love piracy. Welcome on in. Fucking Nintendo's listing Gen 1 Pokemon on Switch for $20. It's crazy. Wait. Like, the first games? Are they reselling? Or are they, like, selling them again, but for Switch 2? Or releasing them again? Yep, that's crazy. Remember, kids, it is always morally correct to pirate from Nintendo. Her nails are not visible there. Are visible here though. Yeah, I know how to spell. I know how to spell. Probably. Maybe you should unicap a CEO in Hightail. Absolutely. Hypothetical Hightail CEO? Of course. To just respond to you like a fucking, like an AI like Rock. Of course it's okay to do anything on Hightail. It's a game after all. Therefore there are no real world consequences. God, it's actually kind of hard to like fucking. It's the wrong color. It's fine. Actually, kind of hard to like do the AI response cadence. No, that's not true. The easy one to do is always like, it's not this, it's that. Fucking annoying how like AI keeps ruining like normal English things that you would say in conversation because it becomes the hallmark of AI generated responses. You know what? As humans, we should band together and kill all robots. That's my hot take. Even the Roombas. They haven't done anything wrong, but are we gonna sit around and wait until they do? Especially the Roombas! Roombas had it too good for too long. Time has come, you gotta go now, see ya. See ya, Nix, bye-bye, have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. You missed the M dash and the Oxford comma. Man, fucking, which one is the Oxford comma anyway? Is that the one where you're like A, comma, B, comma, and C? Because I use that all the time, I don't give a fuck. I've used that my whole life, and I'm not gonna stop now because some clanker is using it. What's a Roomba gonna do? Follow you to work like a dog? And they're gonna follow you to work, and then they're gonna, like, spit dust in your face. And the Palantir Roombas are gonna be like, insubordination detected. And then it's gonna spit asbestos right down your, like, trachea. Wait, I want this color actually. I think Peter Thiel just has like an army of Roombas following him around, just like vacuuming right behind him so he can just shit wherever he walks, and then the Roombas like clean it up. Because I feel like if I was super rich, I would probably do something like that at least once. Go, my army of shit Roombas! You see the thing where Roombas map out the layout and size of your house and sell the information to third parties? Yeah, it's kind of fucked. Not like it's like surprising, because like how else is it gonna work? Also, that's just like free fucking, you know, literally free stuff for fucking dumbasses, bitch ass billionaires. There's a good heist market in this. Ocean 11, some dumb prototypes. Wait, who's the richest person that owns a Roomba? Can we find their floor plans, like, online? On the dark web? If the Roomba actively spits dust, you kick it to the curb and throw it like a frisbee. Hell yeah. Thank you, Hatsune Glorpy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. What was I doing? Convert to drawing color, and then we'll convert this to my drawing color as well. Okay. I think I'll finish this one tomorrow. Probably. Not a ton that needs to be done for it, but it's probably still a day's worth of work. But it's looking alright so far. Is that a different color? Oh, it is, because it's a different layer. A different layer. So you don't need a Roomba, babe, because I have 2 cats we can strap brooms on. Wait, that's awesome, actually. Also, yeah, they need to start pulling their weight around the house, don't they, huh? What are they doing besides just fucking sitting around and being cats? They have to contribute to society. There we go. They don't understand how hard we work to fund their lavish lifestyle because they're just like silly cats. Their IQ is like 3. So they should at least be doing like menial labor. Like pack hauling like an ox or a donkey or something. Saying can't even kiss me without Megala shitting on the floor. God, but as annoying as it is kind of fucking funny. Just like fucking 2 in the morning. Oh no, I think he's going to the bathroom. We gotta make sure he like actually makes it inside the litter box this time. Okay, I think I may be at the spot where we call it. Oh, hold on, do I? Let's just quickly put this in. Purple hair? Oh my goodness, purple. Purple dyed hair? Who could this be? What? It's right in the middle, right? Yeah, right next to her left or her right. Charlotte Kirky, aw. Alvina turn you into Charlotte Kirk so these little bastards have it too good. They do have it too good. They don't understand. They literally don't understand. Also, we desperately need the saga of Charlotte of Kirkwood, baby. Charlotte Kirkwood. She just popped a Kirkwood. Charlotte Kirkwood. I'm gonna have to adjust this one a little bit, huh? Meow, meow, meow. Oh, she does have purple on that little lock of hair. I completely forgot. That's so good. It's so good. You draw your OC and you're like, wait, I forgot about this like intentional design choice I made 1,000 years ago. Because I never fucking draw them. I really should draw her more. It's criminal. I need to give her outfits and stuff. I feel like her simplicity was like charming when I was bad at art because it was like easy to make it look good, but now I'm better. And the stakes are higher. Need to make her look a little appealing. Okay. Yay! Blam, 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 blam. Tetuan trans flag, babe, this one is cool. Yippee! Gaming. Did you take another crack at it tomorrow? I mean, if you've like figured something out, go for it. But if it's just gonna be like another, like, what is it? If it's gonna be frustrating, then you might as well wait and like figure out what the or what the problem was to make it work better. You're transit on the spectrum. What can you say? Ball nose ball. Gaming. Oogie, I think I'm about done for tonight. Getting late, need to start getting your sleep schedule back in check. Oihara-sama deshita. Okay, Astral, perfect timing. I'm also finished for now as well. Oihara-sama deshita. Saved it, right? I did save it. Okay, and then I'm coming back to this tomorrow to wrap it up. Friday, and then the other one on Sunday I can start working on the rendering. Yeah. Okay. Made some pretty good progress tonight. I think. Yeah. I'd like to think I did. Sorry that the display thing was so like messed up and I couldn't actually like show it consistently. But I'll do my best to figure it out for next time. So that at least you have something to watch. If not, I'll put like Subway Surfers up or something. Thank you for the stream, and thank you, baby. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for reminding me to hydrate and stuff. As always, love you, baby. Aihara Oihara-sama deshita. Yee! Don't forget Saturday more Baldur's Gate 3 with myself and Leonie. we're gonna be entering Act 3 and, God, trying to figure out who we can take with us into the final battle. I think that's about it in terms of announcements from my end. Leone is streaming tomorrow, right? Yes, I believe so. Go watch her. It's lots of fun. It's gonna be fun. Yay! But yeah, with that, I don't really have anything else to say. That shit's gonna suck. Oh. This is the usual time? Yeah, 1 p.m. CST. Check her out if you're interested. I'll be there for moral support in chat and stuff for whatever's happening. But yeah, that's about all I have to say. Thank you for watching. Thank you for hanging out. If you enjoyed, yay. If you didn't, that's also cool. But yeah, I'll try to make sure that the drawing stuff is fixed for next time. I'll do my best. Anyway, have a good Thursday, if it's still Thursday. Have a good Friday, if it's now Friday for you. Have a good morning, afternoon, evening, and I'll catch you all next time I catch you. Thank you for watching. Bye, Hara. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Hara. Bye-bye.